What is this? Uh, right. Let's see. Everything is almost posted. Or I'm gonna post, of course, the game session etiquette, the how to play and organizing a party rules. Okay. It should be a notes channel if you guys are trying to view them. I need to get my notes ready. Let's see. So notes. Already got the bounties listed. Let's see. Let's go. Put on the color. Mapper. Treasurer. What else do we need? We need marching order. We need marching order. We also need, of course, the game session log. Right. And do you guys want to move over to the session channel? This way we won't be interrupted. We can have an audience. We typically play in the session channel.
Oh yeah,
Let's
Tiago's
move
not
over. He's
here.
not here, so we should be fine.
We play without Chicago.
Or actually, yeah. Yeah, let's try this.
Okay, hello.
Alright, welcome everyone. Welcome.
Hopefully,
Everyone's
hopefully this works for me.
walking in.
Yeah,
Alright,
I
very
was,
good.
I was having the same problem as Chicago
They're all
last
here.
time.
Very well. Let's see. I think we're all here, right? Yeah, all 7 of you. Good. So hopefully it works for Kiri. I know it was a little weird for Kiri the other day. Let's see. Right. So we're in notes. I've got my game session log ready to go. I think.
Not recording, right?
What's up?
Not recording, right?
I will start the recording in a little bit. Yeah. Let's see. Alright. Is that okay? Alright.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Are we gonna do introductions or did we already do them?
We're about to. Yeah. So, welcome everyone to tonight's game of old school Dungeons and Dragons. As you know, we're gonna go over game session etiquette's process, right? Introductory to the game, introductory to the referee, introductory to the players, and so on. So, as we've already mentioned, we are playing old school Dungeons and Dragons tonight. My name is Egan. I'll be your host, your referee. It'll be my job to help you understand the game tonight, the rules, and the stories we're going to be telling. Next, I'm gonna have you all introduce yourself, one at a time, of course. We'll start from the top. You can go ahead and introduce yourself, your character, and of course a little bit about your experience so far with D&D, right? Or with our campaign. So, Shinigami, when you're ready, go ahead, introduce yourself, your character, and so on.
Shinigami, as you all know, my character is Anastasia, a cleric, level 0, and essentially it.
Alright, very good. And do you want to tell us anything about your, aside from your experience with 5e, you're pretty new to Old School, right? This is your first game with us, first game with Old School?
Yes.
Very well, alright. Good to know, alright. And thank you, welcome to our table. Yeah, welcome to our company. From this moment forward, right, as we start to kind of introduce everyone will be, of course, their character from this point forward, right? So, now on Shinigami, you're no longer Shinigami for the most part. You're going to be, of course, Anistia, right? So, alright, Kiri, when you're ready, go ahead and introduce yourself.
Wait, who?
Kiri, yeah. Oh, it's not working. Let's see.
Oh, his shit is acting up.
Right, yeah. Get back in.
Okay. Hello?
Right. Yep.
Hello everyone, my name is Kiri, but today I'm going to be Mariyan. I'm a magic user, lawful good, and I'm here to support you guys in whatever actions you might take for the next of the following campaign. a game or anything. I've only played one game before of old school. Today's going to be my second time. I've played plenty of D&D, 5e, and other types of tabletop games, but this is fun, and I wanna try and continue doing this. Have fun last time, so let's do it again.
Heck yeah, welcome back. Alright,
Yeah, thank
yeah,
you.
thank you. Alright, and Sophie, when you're ready, go ahead and introduce yourself, your character, and your own experience so far.
Yeah, this is my first game, so I'll just try it play it along as good as I can. Um, should I say something about my character?
Sure, yeah, tell
Or
us your character's name and your class and so on.
yeah, well, my character is Lorelei, and it's I'm level 0, and I think upcoming magician or something. Yeah, and yeah.
Well, thank you. Welcome to our game. Yeah, welcome to the company. Alright, uh, who's next? Gold? Alright, so Gold, when you're ready, go ahead. Yeah, introduce yourself.
So I'm called Gold. I have played on this server for a while now. I would guess 6 months, maybe more, I guess. And for my character, it's Messier, a level 1 thief, which I ironically do not remember the background for.
It's all good. Very well. Welcome back, Gold. It's good to have you finally at one of our games. It's been a while. Um, Alright, and thank you. Let's see, Kwaz, when you're ready, go ahead.
I'm Kwaz. I'm gonna be playing Thorsten, the level 2 thief, Thorsten the footpad. I played in 3 campaigns so far. The Crimson Delvers, or not Thorsten, me, have played in the Crimson Delvers, Black Raiders, the Bone Barriers. I'm the lieutenant of the Bone Barriers, and I'm gonna be the caller.
Very well. Alright. Welcome back, Kwaz. It's good to have you at the table, right? Or such as everyone else is, right? Yeah. So welcome back. Alright. And next up, Eric.
Okay. Hello, my name is Eric. I've been playing D&D for about 3.5 months. I've played in 3 campaigns, the Black Raiders, Bone Barriers, and the Crimson Delvers. Today I am playing Ivarr, the 2nd level cleric.
Very well. Very good. Yeah. Alright. Welcome back, Eric and Ivarr. Right. And last but not least, Karm, when you're ready, go ahead and introduce
Yo,
yourself, your
what's
character.
up? My name is Karm. I've been in this server for literally almost a year. I've been on multiple campaigns, like the Scooby-Doo gang, in and out of things. Let's see. I got 2 fighters. James, level 2. He is James, the warrior. We got Timothy, F1. He is Timothy, the veteran. James was part of the Crimson Delvers. His best friend Charles died and took over the Crimson, but then, traveled to the Bone Barriers for a better adventuring because he knows that there's nothing good over there as the Crimson Delvers, and et cetera, on top of that. Yeah, let's go kick some ass. I'm also your sergeant, so don't disrespect or getting your head chopped off.
Very well. Alright. And that's everyone. Welcome, everyone. Glad you all could show up to tonight's game. Let's see. We just lost someone. Who was that?
We lose? Really?
Or someone hopped out of the call. Let's see.
Oh,
Shinigami!
Shigami,
Oh
he
no.
left. He
Yeah,
left the
he's
server.
gone. That's too bad.
damn.
Left
Dang,
the
bro.
server?
The
Why?
deserter at the start. At least we still have 6 of you, right?
Wait, he
Yeah,
left the
we need
server?
6.
Yeah.
Yeah, he did. That's too
I'll
bad.
update the marching order.
He, what do we call it, right? Let me see real quick.
Was he? Oh,
Yeah, it's
no.
just
Who does he
doesn't
play?
have
Did
what
he
it
play
takes.
Disha? Who did he play as?
He was playing as let's see, yeah, Anistia the Acolyte. That's too bad.
Okay.
Really, let's see.
Timothy's probably gonna be the lone person in the back then.
Oh shoot. All right. Oh well, it
Fine.
happens. Um,
Aiken, that's never happens. This is rare. He left. He left.
Like mid game.
at the start of our game, he blanked out. It
Why?
happens, you know. Alright, so we just have this extra character now, but it's not gonna join us. But I guess if someone's new and wants, or if any of you want a spare character, there's an Istia, right? So
I can
What
do
is
that.
he? What is he?
Istia is is a 0th level acolyte. So perhaps you'll find an Istia in town, but you know, you guys, as you all know how expeditions go, is these characters have met before the expedition, right? They have, you know, planned for this many days ago, or maybe even weeks ago, that they would, of course, set out on an expedition together. And the day that in which you guys would go on your expedition, which is today, right? Of course, one of you does not show up to the rendezvous point, right? Anistia flexed out. So the rest of you, though, are on time and are ready for the expedition, right? So we still have plenty of us capable for this expedition, right? This adventure. That's what matters. So let's see. Let's just fix our tokens here a little bit. Make it look nice. All right, good. So let's see. The next steps. We did all of that. We rolled up a character too. It took like maybe I mean, he didn't take too long, I think, right? He was probably pretty quick about it. Oh, just a second, I'm getting a call. My bad.
Alright.
Yeah, what's up?
I think we should chop off Gold's
Hello?
character's head off. I really think so.
Hey, what's up,
I'm
Sean?
joking. We should probably give him. Was there cheesecake back in the
Pretty
day? No,
good.
I think
I'm
there
in the
was.
middle of a
Some
game.
type of cake.
What about you?
There had to be some type
Oh,
of
let's
cake, right?
go?
Cheesecake?
Sorry. Where are we going?
I don't know about cheesecake, but there was definitely cake back in the day.
Oh,
Bread
chow?
making
Okay.
was one of the main
Um,
things back then, actually.
Shit.
I'm in search of
do you
what
want...
year cheesecake was made.
Yeah, you can come in
Hold
my
on.
room. Yeah. I might not be going to chow
What
tonight, so if you want, I have some
year
burritos you can have.
was cheesecake?
Alright.
Was cheesecake
Yeah.
invented?
You want some?
4,000 years
Yeah,
ago.
come steal some. I'll be waiting. I'm in the middle of a game, so
This was in
can't
the
really get
5th
out.
century BC.
Alright, I'll see you soon. Bye.
Ancient Greeks. Yeah. Oh, wow.
Apologies about that. One of my buddies called. He wanted to go
Deacon,
get some food.
Deacon,
But I told him
I have
I'm
a
in the middle of a
question.
game, so yeah. What's up?
But
Cheesecake.
I don't think it was.
Is cheesecake in this freaking gameplay? Cheesecake was
Cheesecake.
made It was
Uh,
4,000 years ago.
okay, perhaps it is then.
It says in the fifth
But it's a
fifth
flat
century
mass
when
BC.
was cheese
consisting of patties of fresh cheese
cake?
pounded smooth with powder and honey.
Ancient Greeks on island Samos.
Very well. Yeah, it says it was invented in the 5th century in Greece, right? Then we're pretty close to we're in southeastern Europe, right? Or kind of something similar to that.
Do you think
Yeah.
the
It's
Greeks
my buddy
showed
Sean.
us cheesecake?
Hello, Sean. They're in the
Well,
freezer.
Well,
Eat as
You
many as
think
you
there's
like.
cheesecake in this town? I love
Yeah.
cheesecake.
Just midst of a game, so yeah, we were just looking at some cheesecake a second ago, but yeah, we're playing
Yeah,
D&D
I wanna
tonight, so
after this,
What's up?
after this, with the downtime and stuff, I wanna go to the,
yeah.
I wanna go to like a town and get some cheesecake if they have any.
We can maybe get cheesecake another time, but let's see.
Oh, okay.
We're gonna. What's up?
4,000 years ago. Holy
We're
shit.
playing on Discord over Tabletop Rodeo. Did you want to get in? We actually have a spare character because someone flaked out. One of our new guys. So, up to you. Do you wanna tag along?
Oh, you're talking to
That's
your
fine.
boys in the back?
Yeah, I got one of my roomies, or sorry, one of my buddies, barrack mates, I guess. I don't know what to say or what to call it, but he's here. He's come to hang out, and I think he's gonna play. So,
He joined the
um,
Discord call.
I will chop
so
off his head off if he does a mating call, like Mariyan. I
if you
swear to
want,
God.
I
you can
see.
go on my bunk and hang out on there. Um, yeah, I'm top bunk, so I usually go on that or this. So it's up to you. Your choice. So yeah, you can climb up here, up to my bunk if you want. Um, and then I'll invite you to the Discord so you can get in the call.
So you guys can hug and cuddle.
Yeah, we're not cuddling tonight. I think we're not that far yet.
Hey,
Let's see.
what?
Um,
Okay, kid.
hey, Marines do what Marines gotta do, right? Let's see.
Okay.
Yeah, I
Okay.
gotta send an invite. Where's my invite link? Oh, is
Right
it here?
there.
It's not in rules. It's in guide, right? Yeah. Okay.
It's a guide.
All right. Okay, he's gonna take that one character then. Freaking you can rename it if you want, but it's a freaking. It's not even an acolyte yet. It's a 0th level character. It's just
It's a peasant.
Anicia the human right now, but you'll get to rename it. It is a woman though, I will tell you, and I think she might have a child at
He
home.
does have a child.
You have a son or a daughter back at home, or
The daughter.
you're
It's a
not with him
daughter.
right now. Yeah,
The daughter.
you're about to depart on your first expedition into the wilds with the BURIERS Adventuring Company. Let's see. Kind of, yeah. It's an adventuring company, a guild, I guess. Let's see. All right. And then I got your snap, I think, right? So, yeah. All right. Awesome. So, yeah, go ahead. Jump in there. And then we'll get you that character record sheet. Let's see. So if you go into records, that player's record is now yours. So what do you want? You can rename the character if you want. The original name for this character was Anistia. Her daughter is Aurora. This is the information. So she's got a crossbow, some corals, pretty much. She's an aspiring cleric. So clerics in old school D&D aren't really healers. They're like holy crusaders, witch hunters, priest exorcists. Yes. Yep. Anything for God. And Jesus, yeah. Alright, so records. Yeah, Jesus was at Pentagon. Let's see. So, you're in, right? Are you in the Discord? Alright, what's your user? It's Cheapazoid. Okay, let's see. Let's get you a roll.
Cringe.
Cringe? What do you mean?
Cringe. They gave the whole name Cheapazoid. Cringe.
Cheapazoid. Alright, let's see. Uh, is it okay if I use your last name? Alright, and then you're playing. Do you want to rename the character? I can get you a name generator. Yeah, it is a woman, so. She's, the cultures are Southeastern European, so like Romanian, Serbian, Turkish names are best for this game. Let's see, I can get you a generator too, so you can look at some random names. Let's see. Go into notes, pin. It's already on the proper settings, but we're gonna switch to female, of course. Let's see. Alright, so these are good names for the game for you. We got Oana, Katya, Divna, Nikoleta. Alright. Nikoleta. Alright. Oleta, Nikoleta. Okay, so that's your name. I'll post in records for you. Let's see. Eventually you can repost this yourself so you can edit the character record sheet yourself. But for now I'm just gonna
You're
post
gonna
it
have
for
to
you.
speed this up because, I don't want Gold to leave.
Yeah, you're right. Let's see, but he's promised 3 hours if he's playing, so we've got time. 3 hours. Yeah, we play for at least 3
PayPal and
hours.
$10.
We're just starting,
I'll
so.
PayPal and $10 these days.
Let's see. You can still order pizza, but you'll also be in the game. Let's see. And
Who
we have
left?
burritos, so feel welcome to help yourself
Mariyan.
to them.
Mariyan, he's back. My buddy.
Alright,
That's my
so
favorite
when
mate.
you're ready, you can join the VC too, so you can hear everyone.
Cool.
Yeah, my favorite mate, Mariyan.
Let's see. Do you have AirPods
Oh,
with you?
oh, cringe.
You can use mine. Uh, let me turn on my Bluetooth.
Cringe. Cheapazoid. Please change it to cheesy pizza or something. Cheapazoid.
Keep is up, bro.
Alright, you'll have to accept the request to speak when you're ready.
Oh, he's in here. Alright.
And he's gone. What's up? You can AirPods, I think. Let's see. If it's easier, I do have like earphones. If you can't figure it out. Yeah, I think I do have earphones. Let's see. So yeah, try to figure that out. If you can't, though, I'll just give you some earphones to use, so you can hear them and talk to them. Alright. I think they're in here. Or not.
Egan. I swear to God.
Don't kill me, please. Alright.
Egan. I want to kill everybody, but I can't. What if
See.
I could? The only people I'll spare is Mariyan, Ivarr, Lorelei, Ernest,
Alright, I have no idea where
Thorsten,
to put them actually. So,
Esta,
yeah.
Saya.
You're gonna have to figure those out, I guess.
Tiago needs to go.
It's
Yeah,
working?
let's kill Tiago.
Just kill.
Let's have a session where we jump Tiago. Hey Tiago, we really want you to play. Let's redeem you. We attack Tiago. Everyone just jumps Tiago.
Don't kill him. We just jump him.
No, we kill him. We kill his elf.
Alright.
If
Curious
everyone just
back.
gets a bow and one person tanks,
So,
we kill
let's
him
see,
in one
let's
turn.
move on to where we were at in the process.
Cheapazoid joining.
So, we've already introduced everyone to the game. In place of the character that was introduced as, who was Anistia, we renamed the character for the player who's gonna actually play the character. So, instead it's not Anistia, it's gonna be Nikoleta, right? So, let's just rename the character real quick. And her daughter, you can rename your daughter later if you really want to, but right now your daughter's Aurora, she's back at home somewhere, you left her behind. Nikoleta. Alright, you're Nikoleta the human. Lorelei, you're actually Lorelei the human as well. Let's see you guys level up. Alright.
Is he joining or what?
Is it not working? Here, let me try something. Sometimes this helps. See him? Let's see.
No, wanna know what the campaign I miss?
What campaign do you
The
miss? Oh, they're there.
The Ruskin Tomb Raider.
There you go.
That was last year you did it. You need to do that
Oh yeah,
again.
that's right. Before I joined the military, that was a good one.
You
Let
need
me
to
give you
do
some
that one.
dice. Or we've got a dice spot actually you can use. Actually, let me
The
give you some
second
dice.
favorite
Let's see.
was the Gonodian looter, whatever it's called.
Gadonians.
The
Yeah.
Gadonian. Gadonians was a good one though as well.
So, do you want to roll with your dice or do you want to use the dice spot? Because most of them are using dice spot. It's up to you.
I'll just use the dice pot.
Okay, cool. Alright, let's see.
Here guys.
Who got? Oh yeah, there he is. Cheesapod.
The drugs. The drugs.
Or
The drugs.
cheapazoid. I read it. I have dyslexia. Alright. Let's see. Gotta.
I had the drugs. I don't
let's
like. He shouldn't even say cheesy boy. Cheezozoid. Cheezozoid.
Cheezozoid or something. Yeah. Cheapozoid. Yeah.
Yeah. It's here. Hide the
Xiong.
drugs.
Xiong is playing as Nikoleta.
Yeah. Oh, good.
Alright. We're all
Oh,
here now,
tomorrow's
yes?
Destiny 2 Witch Queen. It's coming
Um,
out. 1 million
right.
pre-orders, baby.
And Xiong, you can hear us? Alright, we can't hear you though. So, let's see. Wait, can you guys hear Xiong? Or
No, I
Nikoleta?
can hear
Yeah.
him. He's quiet.
Uh, is the mic on?
Are you talking to me?
Nikoleta.
Oh,
We can't hear.
Young, the Chinese dude.
Yeah.
That was
Hmm?
racially motivated.
So you can hear them,
What?
right?
Yeah, I can.
Okay. You gotta go to your settings, I think.
Is it push to talk?
Are you push to talk? Do you know if you're push to talk?
No clue.
Input mode. Voice activity. Awesome activity. Huh. You should be able to speak. You got the roles, I think, to do it. Yeah, initiate. Alright.
I swear if we have to wear our fucking robes tomorrow.
We better not have to, that would be stupid. Alright, try speaking again through those. I see it's turning green, so it should be working.
My screen is not turning green on my screen.
Huh.
Nope.
Let's see. Alright, try speaking.
Yes.
Still not working.
You can hear him through your phone.
Karen through my mic.
Yeah.
Alright, I guess if you want, you can try to hang out here. You can like sit there or bring that chair up. And they can maybe kind of hear you through my mic. So. Alright. Alright, yeah. But if you can try to figure it out, go for it. I don't know how to do it, so. Your mic is not working for some reason. Let's see.
I'm telling you, it's the name Cheapazoid.
Yeah. Alright, let us continue. So, I just introduced the game, right? The players, the referee. So we're gonna move on to the next step, which is organizing the party, right? So, as you all know, let's go into notes, right? And then show 'em if you want. I don't know if your phone can handle it, but if you go into guide, here I'll just repost in the notes channel actually. So go into notes channel because that's where you're gonna be rolling
Wasting
dice.
time.
Sorry.
He's
Yeah.
using a flip phone.
All right. There's a simulator there. You can click on that. Hopefully it works. The password is capital OSR. I'll type it in the notes channel. Right. That's a tabletop simulator. If you can't use it, it's fine. You should still be able to play. That's what we're using to, of course, put our tokens on our miniatures. So best of luck. You can change your name using that bottom left pencil, and you can change it to your player name and your character name, right, like everyone else. So you would be Xiong, parentheses, Nikoleta, C0. All right. So, on to organizing a party, right? The first thing we're going to discuss is the base town. Is everyone alright with continuing from Motforg Keep, which is currently where the BURIERS are stationed?
Mm-hmm.
Yes,
Yes.
Me.
Grandpa.
Yeah,
Alright,
because we can
someone's
go
got
back to that
kicked out.
cave.
Let's see. Oh wait, that's just an audience. Webster is just spectating. Fair enough. Alright, and let's see. Next step, decide on a goal. If you don't know what you want to try to do today to win fame and fortune, I can of course provide you with scenarios or opportunity and adventure, right, to take on, in which you can of course adventure, right? So, um,
People, the Lord still offering the bounty on collapsing the cave.
yes, if you can find more cave entrances and collapse them, there's the same payment is being offered, right? So
Yeah, you
for
wanna do
those who
that?
are not here, right, you might explain it to them. So the company is formed
Oh,
up,
yeah.
and the settlement known as, right, the Keep of Motforg, right? It's a keep, right? It's surrounded by settlements, right, villages, and so on. And of course, we've been working for the past few weeks, the past maybe a month or two now at this point. But right now we're deciding on the party's goal. Unlike So in old school D&D, you know, there's no real plot or anything, right? The plot is the campaign for Fame and Fortune, but you guys decide how you want to do it, and of course there's many adventures, many opportunity to do that, and one, of course, that we're about to go over is known as like the Black Caverns contract. Pretty much, there are some caverns south of here, right? They'll go over in detail, but pretty much the lords of the land have offered adventurous gold for collapsing the entrances of this cavern. Uh, the reason for this being that they believe it to be, you know, they believe that there's a dungeon below those caverns, and that undead or unholy things are, you know, erupting from those caverns, right? Making their way onto the surface, onto your lands, to raid and, you know, cause terror among your people, right? So they're being closed, or they're being collapsed pretty much, and he's offering gold for it, for any adventurer who can do it, right? Any party which can get the job done. That's what we pretty much have been doing the past few weeks. We've been going to the Black Caverns and trying our best to collapse the entrances.
I have a question. What if you clear out the whole dungeon?
Just a second. So Webster, I can see you want to do some upkeep. That's fine, since you're here. You can do that. To heal up using medicine and bandages, you're going to roll your hit dice. Half your hit dice. So I think your first level dwarf, so you're going to roll 1d2 and 1d4, and add that together, and that's how many hit points you recover. Alright. So, I'll give you guys, let's say, I think 5 minutes is fair enough to decide on your goal. If you can't decide, right, we'll move forward and I'll provide you some opportunities to win your Fame and Fortune today
Alright.
or this week.
So, I believe we should
Can
keep going to the
can I buy
caverns.
some more supplies?
Second that.
We do need more supplies, right? But I would
Yeah.
recommend going to the caverns, and I want to see if we can go inside of one. You know, we have a mapper here. Let's see if we can get some treasure from the caverns.
Yeah,
Um,
okay.
Yeah, decide on a
Yeah.
goal. That is what we're doing.
Yeah,
Yeah, we're
we're
gonna
gonna go back
enter
to
our
the cavern.
can
cavern.
We're gonna go
I
into
find
it.
can I find a blacksmith in the area that I can request certain items from?
Sure, you can do that during the buy items section. We're not there yet, right? Right now we're deciding on a goal. So, let's get that
Okay.
done first, right? And then you can buy items when we get to that part.
Karm,
So,
why are
Do we
we?
wanna?
Why?
Oh,
Go ahead.
no, sorry. You go ahead. Sorry.
No, first. This is gonna be a longer discussion. You go. Okay. Well. Okay, Karm. Why do you want to actually go in there?
There's
I feel
treasure
like
in there.
Kiri accidentally left.
oh,
There's
Kiri left.
treasure? How do we know that? Do we know there's treasure? I think not.
I mean, it's a cavern. There's skeletons in there. What do you think?
I think
More
it's very
adventurers going in there.
dangerous if we run into too many of them.
That's
How
true.
about, shall we try to collapse another entrance or shall we actually go in there?
I mean, we
Say
could
I if you
save,
want to go in there.
didn't we
I mean,
save
dungeons
like the
are, after
last
all, the
entrance
place
we went?
with the
I
most fame and
I
fortune.
think
Collapsing the
I
entrance
would
of a
also like
dungeon is
to.
closing off any chance of doing that.
That's true.
I
Okay.
think I'd
So
like
we could
to
play
go explore
safer
the
or we could go
dungeon.
for more money.
You guys
We
wanna
go for
explore the
more. We have
dungeon?
to risk it. You know, we can go for
Who
more
wants to
money.
risk it? I want to risk it. Eric,
Or
you want
Wanna
to
All
risk
risk
someone
it?
it?
are feeling brave today.
James, Timothy want to
I'm
risk
feeling
it? Anyone
brave.
else?
Yeah.
Let's do this.
Yeah.
Marion? That
Thorsten?
doesn't matter what anyone else thinks because that's majority vote.
Thorsten,
Yep. What's up, Ivarr?
didn't we like get rid of all the entrances but one, then just go into that one after?
Perhaps we might,
Um,
if you can find all
I
the
I
guess
entrances.
mean,
we could, but we don't know how many entrances
can
there
we try
are.
and put a temporary like block on some of the entrances? Like maybe try to
Yeah.
put some stakes and rope so that like any weak monsters that try to get out,
Alright,
like
before we go into
skeletons, for
detail,
example.
I'm gonna assume that this is, yeah, you guys are still deciding your goal, so don't go into too much detail yet. I need you guys to declare a goal, then you can discuss the details later, right? But
I want to
what is
explore
your exact
the
goal for
I
today?
just
Is it
said we
we're heading
all
for the caverns?
disagreed that we're going inside of a
caverns.
cavern. We're gonna
Alright,
risk it.
fair enough. Risk it for the biscuit. Let's see.
Mm-hmm.
So, the next step is to choose your color mapper and treasurer, right? So for those who are
Already
new,
done.
these are leadership roles among the leaders, right? You all are leaders of this party, right? You're gonna make decisions, take responsibilities, right? And uh, perform your job, right? So, but then we're gonna have additional responsibilities: the caller, the mapper, and treasurer, and so on. The caller is basically the shot caller. They're going to be kind of the leader of the group. They're going to represent the group equally, make sure everyone is represented equally, right? Make sure, um, you know, the party does what they need to get done, right? Organize the kind of the conversation on the player side. Okay, so that's the caller, the shot caller, right? Then we've got the mapper. The mapper's in charge of kind of being the advisor. They're gonna map out, the wilderness, the dungeon, and so on, and all the options that you might have as a party, right? So the mapper's like the advisor to the group. And finally, we've got the treasurer. The treasurer is in charge, of course, of being, kind of the equal the divider of the treasure, right? It's supposed to be fair, kind of the final judge to treasure and all that. They're gonna take notes. They're basically the accountant of the group, so the main note taker, important notes and so on, summaries of what happened, reports and all that, and keeping track of like resources, right? I'm gonna probably have them like gather counts for like food, for example, and things like that, right? So treasurer will help me with that kind of stuff. So note taking, right? Record keeping. Alright, so you guys can figure out who's going to take on which role, pretty much. And there is a little bit of a bonus if you do take on this extra responsibility, right? This leadership role. So, who are we going to appoint as your caller today? Or who
This is
volunteers?
what me,
Thorsten.
Timothy, Ivarr, and a few others made before the session started.
Very well. Post it in
Thorsten.
notes. Alright, I see it. So Thorsten, Thorsten the footpad, right? A second level thief is going to be today's caller. Alright, played by Kwaz. Or Kwaz. Alright, very well. And our mapper for today's game is going to be Timothy.
Ivarr. Oh, it's
Timothy,
Ivarr.
is it?
Oh.
Yeah, my bad, I read it wrong. Yeah, Ivarr. Ivarr C2. So Ivarr the Adept, right?
Yep.
Second level cleric, played by Eric. Right. And your treasurer for today is Timothy the Veteran, F1. Let's see. So Timothy F1, played by Karm.
You still have to feed puppies and
Right.
you still
Let's
have to
see.
feed puppies and
So, party marching order. That will be the next thing to discuss, right? So the reason why this is important is because the party marching order basically tells you where you are at any point in the story for the most part, right? During the march, during combat for the most part, and so on, right? So this will also kind of be the turn of, or the order of course, speaking, right? Whoever's closest to the conflict, I'm usually going to refer to them first when we have those closed discussions, right? So say that you're in the front rank, right, and the action's in the front, I'm probably going to talk to you first. But if, say, you get outmaneuvered and the action's at the rear, right, then I'm probably going to talk to you first, if you're in the rear, right, and so on. So middle is going to have kind of an equal mix, right? They might be replacing that front rank or rear guard every now and then, right? So, I can already see that Thorsten, your caller, has already provided me a marching order. Is everyone okay with that? Any objections to it? It says that Thorsten and James will be in the first rank.
Let's see.
Let's see.
That's fine.
I'm good with that.
Alright, Ivarr and Lorelei is going to be in our second rank. Is that fine?
Mm-hmm.
we have rack checks tonight, so that's not till 8 o'clock.
Let's see, Lorelei. Alright. And then in our third rank, it says we have Mariyan and Mazia. Is that true? Let's see. Is that fine with you guys? Mariyan
Yes.
and Mazia. In our fourth rank, we have Timothy and Nikoleta. Alright. Any objections to that?
No.
Nope.
Very well. Okay. So, those are the ranks. Alright. Again, our starting location is the same as last week, pretty much. The Keep of Motforg. So, our session goal, though, we're headed to the Black Caverns. The Black Caverns are 18 miles south of Motforg Keep. And our goal is, it sounds like you guys want to actually explore the dungeons, or are we just preparing to kind of, what is our scenario? We're trying to explore those dungeons, clear of the undead, or are we actually going there to try
We're
to
trying
collapse
to
tunnels?
get treasure.
Yeah, we're
Alright,
gonna go into the caverns.
very well.
Yes.
So in that case, we're just bounty hunting pretty much. That's like our scenario. Everything else is fair game, but you go in there and as you know, you've been promised money or gold, right, for the heads of the ancient dead, right? So bringing back the skulls of ancient skeletal soldiers or warriors and so on, right, will win you coins back in Motforg Keep, right? Um, and so will other undead or monsters that you find down there, right? But especially the undead. That is what they believe there to be or to exist in those dungeons or in those caverns, right? So they will pay you for what they think is the issue, right? Um, all right then. So for goals, I'm just gonna write, you know, hunting hunting the undead. Very well. So we're on a crusade pretty much. Let's see. So call it, yeah, destroying enemies, right? Killing all the undead we can find down there. Very well. So you can see after marching order is decided, the next step to organizing the party is to buy items, right? So the only items I need to track right now is, I think I need your food, right? So tell me, treasurer, gather all the food that has been bought for this expedition. This is not a long journey. It is 80 miles. I'm assuming you guys are going to be able to march at the rate of 80 miles a day.
Alright.
So you should not need too much food, right?
So
Last time we kind of
how
overkilled
Alright,
the
so
limit.
do the
I
rations that
have
we have last here
14
has
food.
rations? You have
Do the
14
rations
food?
that we have from
Okay,
last time.
so that is
Any food
We
from
should
previous
have
games
food
is
enough
fine,
for
if
everyone
you
for a
bought
week.
rations. But if you bought normal food, it's long gone.
she just got 14 food right now, so let's
Already
see.
food. Let's see.
I have 7 food.
So that's 21.
Yeah, I don't have any food. I don't have any rations.
Okay, we have 21 food. How many people we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 members. We need to get more food. Are we at the market still, or?
Yeah, you're allowed to buy items. We're in the buy item section, so that's
Alright, so
preparation for the
James.
expedition.
Oh,
Buy all
James
the items you think you'll need for this
buys.
expedition. We're headed out. We're probably fighting undead, right? So and therefore, if you have the coin to spare,
Yeah,
you're welcome
yeah.
to buy all the oil you can
We have
buy, right?
28 food right now.
Or anything that's gonna help you against the undead, right? If you want to silver your weapons before the expedition, it's just double the cost, right, of the weapon itself, pretty much, to silver it. If you already have the weapon, basically it's just the weapon's price again, right? So you'll just turn in your weapon, they'll silver it for you. Um, so if anyone wants a silver weapon, let me know, because that's a special request.
I would like one.
You want a silver weapon? What do you want to silver?
A mace.
Alright, you already have a mace? Yes, no?
I do.
Alright, to silver it, it's gonna cost an additional 5 gold. Go ahead and note that, so we're tracking in the notes that you silvered your mace, and then of course, make the adjustment to your character record sheet. Alright. Hello Vito, welcome to our audience. We're playing some D&D. You're welcome to listen in.
Or like, and 5 gold.
Alright, so 21 food rations is what I'm tracking right now. Let's see.
I need what else?
Also, would like to buy
Actually,
myself some food.
I'm gonna buy some silver there.
Alright, our party movement,
Also,
I'm assuming we're mostly mounted. Anyone who is heavily or moderately encumbered is mounted, right? So we're gonna be probably moving at the rate of 9/3, which is 18 miles per day, right? Okay. But we know at day 1, Keep of Motforg, 0600 will be lights.
Oh, Kiri's out of the session.
Alright, let's see.
Hello, hello.
Hello, hello,
Yes.
welcome back.
Okay, sorry.
You're good.
So
I'd like to buy
buying
some.
food.
Yep, you guys are allowed to buy items right now. So, stock on gear, let me know when you're done. You've got till 6:25 CST, so 3 more minutes, and then we're gonna move on. Alright? So, last chance, final
So,
call, if you need to buy items, right?
hello? Yes.
Yep.
I'd like to buy two medicine.
Alright, same prices in the rules. Go ahead and just log it in the notes and change it on your record sheet.
Okay. And another lantern.
Another set of rations? Okay, go ahead and log that in the notes as well.
Lantern.
Oh,
No,
lantern?
lantern.
Okay. Log it
Yes.
in the notes, put it in your record sheet. Just note that everything has some weight to it, right? So, but I'm not gonna look at
Yeah.
character sheets until you guys are done buying items, and then I'll calculate encumbrance. Right, because that's the next step. Part of movement's the next step, and part of that is for me to approve everyone's encumbrance or their items, right? That they're bringing on this expedition. Let's see. Yeah, you have one hit point at the start. Best of
You
luck.
can.
But you have a crossbow, so.
Do I have to like type something next to my mace so I know that it's like silvered or whatever?
What was that?
Do I have to type something like next to my mace in my sheet so I know it's like
Yes.
silvered?
You'll write after mace. You're gonna write parentheses SLV to represent that it's a silvered mace.
Hello?
Okay. End of parentheses.
I accidentally turned my computer off,
No
so
worries.
it's
Yeah, we're just buying
I
items
have
right
my
now,
foot.
so
So I didn't leave. I'm on my phone right now. Be back
yeah,
in like 2 minutes.
for sure. All right. We got 1 more minute to buy items. Let's see. And then we're gonna move on to the next part of the game.
I got 4 torches, tinderbox. I got everything I should need to go exploring a dungeon, so I'm good.
Very well.
Food, everything I need, my mule. Good to go. Wait, Ethan, can't I take like I get a spell for this one?
Yes, that's right. So, in your notes, you're gonna write down what spell you memorized for this expedition. Okay? Do you know the spells that
Yeah.
are available to you?
I
By the
want
way,
that.
if you can hear the bot right now, go ahead and turn it down to around 50% or 25%.
That's
The
not
pro bot.
reality.
It's got some background sound playing.
Main page. It's cold
See.
school essentials. Going on the website to see like the cleric spells.
Yep. So, cleric spells. First level cleric spells. We've got cure light wounds, cause light wounds, right? We've got detect evil,
Yeah.
detect magic, light or darkness, protection from evil, purify food and water, remove fear or cause fear, resist cold.
Okay. Protection evil.
Alright, you took protection from evil?
No, I'm seeing what it does. So it only protects me?
Yeah.
Ooh. Cool if I could like do it with someone else and like have
You
them
can try to do it with
rush
someone
them.
else, but the chances of success are low, right? Or at least there's
Yeah.
going to be some kind of sacrifice made, right? Perhaps it doesn't last 12 turns, perhaps it only lasts 12 rounds. Therefore, it can be casted on someone else.
Mm.
Let's see.
So it would last one round on someone like on them. It worked. Eh. Like the evil, not gonna need that. Magic, no. Yeah, I guess I'll try to take cure light wounds. Really, nothing else that will be too useful in this thing we're doing. Maybe light, but we have torches. Yeah, I'll just take cure light wounds.
Alright, very well. So go ahead in your notes, write down memorized, colon, cure light wounds, right? Or memorized parentheses, whatever, however you want to note it down. Alright, I prefer parentheses. Let's see. Alright, next up, items are done for, right? We're done buying items. Your food is at 21 food rations. If you have any food that you did not tell me about, you no longer have it. Let's see.
By the way, guys, do you think I should get a cart just in case we find anything heavy or we find too many skeleton heads or something like that?
We do have like a shitload of animals. I think we should be fine.
Alright,
Mm.
I'm about to start approving the record sheet. If you see a thumbs up by your record in the records channel, you're good to go. Okay? If you don't, we probably have some stuff to talk about. Hopefully, you're able to get everything out of the way before this, right? So I'm going
Sorry, I
over
forgot
Ivarr
to
right now.
update mine.
Let's see. 10, 15, 20, let's see. 25, 35, 40, 50, 65. Alright. Ivarr, your encumbrance load is going to be 65, okay? Let's see.
65.
Yeah, I think the bandages are weighing you down.
And
Really?
I've had the same thing since last game.
Really? Let's see, let me count again.
Yeah.
10, 15, 20, let's see, 25, 26, or 30.
The only
40.
thing I have extra is the 9 gold or gold
Yeah, I'm
extra
still getting
spent
65. I must have missed out on something or something. But yeah,
like last
the
game.
bandages or the torches, right, are kind of weighing us down here. The crossbow is
I
also
should
5.
not like heavy, right? I can still move the same.
If you are at 65, you will be moving to 6/2 encumbrance. Or 6/2 movement, I mean. So we probably want to put something away. Maybe, I would suggest, maybe putting the rope, or giving the rope to someone else. That weighs 10, but you only need to get rid of 5 encumbrance load, and you'll be fine.
Yeah.
So I recommend the bandages, or the torches, or half of both. Maybe get rid of 2 torches and 2 bandages, and you'll be fine. So you
I'll
call
get
it
rid
2
of that.
torches and 2
I'll get rid
torches.
of 2 bandages, and then I can't get rid of just like half the rope, right? I can do all of it.
Yeah, you don't want to cut the rope. You want to keep it full length, so it's strong.
Let's see what else I can get rid of. Not a lot I can get rid of. 2 bandages and, or maybe just the rope actually.
Alright, leave the rope behind, so you have a little more space on
I'll
your
put it
person.
on my mule.
Yeah, go ahead and do that. So put the rope on your mule. You will be at 55 EL instead. Then your movement will still be 9/3. Your EL is 55. Your armor class I think remains the same. Yeah. Or wait, it should be. You got a helmet, right? Yeah, you do.
Yeah.
Alright, so 10/14. Very good. Alright, so yours is good. I'm gonna approve it. You're gonna see a thumbs up. At this point, don't make any changes without letting me know, right?
I'm gonna
Wait,
Aside
my
from the ones we went
mule.
over, right? Let's see.
My mule wouldn't happen to be like encumbered, wouldn't it? Or it's still good?
Your meal should be fine. Yeah, I'm looking at it.
With
All
me
those
on.
items, yeah, it should be fine.
Okay.
Let's see. Bazia, looking at your record sheet next. Let's
And
see.
Kwaz needs to be let in. The call.
Alright, let me invite him back. Alright, welcome back, Kwaz.
My computer takes a minute to boot up.
No worries.
We're approving character sheets.
Yeah, I'm approving records right now. And we're about to depart.
Okay.
So basically, we're on the party movement phase for the organizing the party, right? I have to approve records and get the count for encumbrance, right? So that we know how fast we're moving. Alright, Bazia, I'm calculating your encumbrance load. So we got 10, 20, 25, about 30, 35, 40, 45. Is your wineskin filled with water right now? I'm assuming so. So 45. 50. 65. 70. 80. You have 80 encumbrance load on you at the moment. This means that you are moderately encumbered right now. and any more weight you put on yourself would bring you to heavy encumbrance. So Mizia, you're gonna write down 80 EL, okay, 80 EL, and you're gonna put your movement at 6/2. So you're probably one of those characters that they want to put on a mount, right? Let's see. I know that some of us have some spare mounts. So make those changes and I'll approve your character, okay? But for now I cannot approve it yet until you make those changes. Let me know when you make those changes. Alright, Karm, your characters, James and Timothy. Look them over. Did you make any major changes or is everything about the same?
Everything's about the same besides the XP and level up.
Alright, so yours is good to go then. Nothing changed.
And I
with
dipped
items,
the base in silver, so.
Alright, fair enough. So that's easy then. Basically, if you make any major changes, let me know. So if you did, like to your items, that is. If you did, I can calculate encumbrance again for you, and then. But if you didn't, right, make any major changes, it should be easy for me to approve. Thorsten, did you make
Both
major
my
changes?
fighters, both. Huh?
Sorry. Thorsten, did you make major changes to your items list? Kwaz, Thorsten? Did you make major changes to your items list?
No, no, no.
No? Alright. So you think your encumbrance load remains the same?
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, it might be a bit more, but like pretty minuscule. I added 7 silver arrows.
Oh, you're fine. Alright. So yeah, 45 EL still, 9/3 movement. Okay, yours is good to go. I'll come back to Mizia. Alright. Lorelei, you need to repost your record sheet when you get the chance. I didn't see yours. And
My what?
your record sheet, repost
Oh,
in the records
record,
when you get the
okay.
chance. Yeah, so I can approve it.
I think mine should be about the same, except that of course we're like sharing the food, you know.
Let's see.
Else,
And then
I
Kiri,
think,
you
yeah.
too. Kiri, if you're playing, yeah, repost your record sheet as well.
Okay, okay.
Or Mariyan, my bad. Let's see. So Lorelei, yeah, you need to repost yours. Mariyan, you need to repost
There we go.
yours. Mizia, let's see.
Okay.
Mizia, are you still here?
Perfect.
Did go fall asleep?
God damn it, go.
Gold.
Gold, wake your ass up.
Damn. All that hard work trying to get gold to play.
Oh, it's
No, not gold. Okay, I'll move from the marching order.
Alright, I think he's gone.
Wait, what happened?
Gold is
Gold left.
dead asleep. The Dane is done for. The stronger
Probably
Dane.
in his chair, probably slumped over
The
in his
stronger
chair.
Dane remains. Sophie is the stronger Dane. She
Gold
stays up
left?
later.
I think he tries to show up to sessions.
well in Denmark. It's also 1:30,
Yeah,
35
Oh.
a.m.
yeah, that's why he's
And
asleep.
I was up to like 2 a.m.
So Gold not playing with us?
Gold has fallen asleep, I'm pretty sure.
No, not
Damn.
gold.
Americans have taken too long preparing for this game.
That's not my
Marin's
fault. I was
right
ready to play
there.
the
Marin's right
It's-
there, though.
I skipped dinner so I didn't miss this.
Alright, well,
Marin
Like I said,
got Ekin. Look
we
at
needed
an
6 to
audience,
start.
bro.
We had 6 to start, so, but now we have less.
Ekin, look an
We still have
audience.
6 actually, because I remember
Yeah.
showing
Yeah,
some-
no,
Ekin, look an audience,
An
Ekin.
audience? What do you mean?
Me when I
Oh
mean
yeah,
Marin.
Kiri's an audience.
Come back. Alright, very well. So, yeah, we're gonna say Mizia, she does make it to the rendezvous, right? But she explains the situation. The week has been exhausting for her, so she's not gonna be joining the expedition. But at least she didn't flake out like, oh wait, no one flaked out, never mind. But the one player flaked out, but the character does not, right? Nikoleta is here, so. But the flip
So that
side,
means-
yeah, Mizia will not join us for this one. She is too exhausted. It's been a really tiring week outside of the expeditions, right, for her. So she has to go back and continue with whatever
Kiri,
side
Kiri,
job.
You can let Kiri in.
Oh, Kiri. Oh, my bad. See, I thought I did. Let's try again.
Ekin
Hello?
has short-term memory
Yeah,
loss.
he-
What is the military doing to him?
He's also deaf. He's deaf.
Genetically
yeah,
modified,
this-
bro.
My
I'm
bad.
sorry. It's just
Oh,
whenever
you guys mind if I go
like
and take
every
my contacts out
few
real quick?
What's
every
up?
It'll only take a minute.
15 minutes, every 15 minutes almost, it just keeps like not allowing me to talk.
Alright,
Like,
I see.
you guys
Let's
can't
just
hear
move
me.
back to discussion then. It's like last night a little bit, so. Yeah, I'll see you guys there.
Yes, Grandpa.
Don't call me grandpa, please. Let's see.
Ekin,
Yeah, what's up?
Oh,
Ekin,
Gold is over
I'm
there.
here. Yeah, we'll
You want
just
me to
leave
just
gold in there to
do a
Ekin,
sleep.
quick ear rape over there?
No.
Ekin, would you mind if I took out my contacts real quick?
Like, see if he wakes up?
If you take out your what?
Contacts, it'll only be a minute.
Oh yeah, sure. Yeah.
So
Got
does
my
that
glasses.
wait, Sophie's not playing?
Oh, she is. I think.
Yeah.
They're right here.
Yeah, she's here.
Here, be right back.
Right?
Sophie,
She
I'm
I
looking
get to
over.
get I get to have my
Post your records
dice
to me
roll
when you
after
get a
this.
chance, Sophie or Lorelei. I need to improve your sheets.
What?
Your record. You have to repost it in the records channel.
But I just did.
You did? Oh,
Wait. Oh, sorry. I did it in notes. I'm sorry. I'll just do
no
it in
worries. Yeah.
records. There.
Okay. Very good. Thank you. I'm looking over Kiri's character. Kiri, were there any major changes to your items?
Other than to my mule, no.
No. All
I
right. So
didn't.
you should.
I think I took out some candles, but yeah,
All right. Yeah, I see that.
I took
Let me
some
see if you're
candles
a
and
little lighter on
put
your
them in my.
feet, actually. Let's see. So
Oh,
15, 20, 25, 30. Yeah, you lighten up. I think you lighten up. So your EL is now 30. So put 30 EL, and you're no longer 9-3. You're 12-4. So you're full movement now, which is very good. All right. So again, 30 EL on your person, 12-4 for your movement, and otherwise you should be good to go. Thumbs up. All right. Sophie, Lorelei, right? Let's see. I don't think anything changed, right? So you're good to go as well.
Okay.
Alright, just one hit point. Fuck. Best of luck. Let's see. Alright. So, let's get into it. We're about to depart. This is your final chance to voice any concerns or questions you have before we depart, but we have our course of action or course of travel listed, right? You guys are headed to the Black Caverns. So, yeah, final call for questions or concerns. Last minute discussion.
Yay. What are my
yeah.
powers?
What was my
What are
movement
your
speed again?
powers? Oh, we can hear you now, I think. You guys,
Hello?
can you guys hear Sean?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Yeah.
you're an adventurer,
I
right?
can hear
So
you.
every
Change your game.
adventurer
I don't like
is
being
capable of
cheap
fighting,
toys.
hunting, and
Sure.
surviving. Okay. Right now you're 0th level, so you don't really have any leadership responsibilities yet. You're not classed up yet. Um, you're basically just a basic adventurer right now. Uh, you're gonna probably help the group for most common situations, but do your best to help them hunt for treasures and all that. They're going monster hunting right now, or hunting undead. So you've got a crossbow, so utilize that, and look at your items. Everything your items has a use, right? Pitch in where you can. Right now we're about to set out on an expedition, so I'm asking if anyone has any questions or concerns before we head out. So
Yeah, do you have any
Kiri,
torches?
What,
what do you
Do
have
we
to
have
say?
enough
what did I
torches?
need to modify my movement speed to?
Did you already do it?
I no.
Okay.
I knew
Yeah.
I
So
fixed my
it's 12
EL,
slash 4.
but well, 12/4. Okay.
Yep, your full movement.
We could probably move at max and at no encumbered if we all got horses and stuff.
Indeed. Alright, so, but we are
Wait,
mounted up.
wait,
We're about
wait.
to set out.
Can I buy torches real quick?
Sure, yeah.
Okay.
Set of torches, 6 torches, 1 gold.
I got 2
Log it in
lanterns,
the notes channel
3
for me, and then
candles.
How
Also have.
much is a
we'll change it.
I
matchbox?
have 6
Did you
torches
put those
too.
torches on your person, or did you put them on your animal?
I'm probably gonna throw them on a mule.
Okay, so no encumbrance will change then. If you put it on your
And
person, do know it will add 5 pounds of encumbrance to you. Which
how
good,
much
good.
is one? How much is a matchbox?
It's about maybe, or cost, it's like 1
Yeah.
gold. Yeah.
Oh, so yeah, mine's 2
It's in their
gold. Let me
bottom.
set
Yeah,
that. I got my contacts. Sorry, it's being a little difficult.
very well. Alright. Let's see. And then Shum, I think there's some echo, so when you're not talking, you might have to mute yourself. And then when you're talking, yeah, just unmute. Or if you know how to use push to talk, but push to talk kind of sucks. So, yeah, just like what everyone else does, they kind of mute themselves when they're not talking, and then unmute when they want to talk. All right. Let's see.
Let me just make the changes
Just a
to my
bunch of
character
random
sheet.
people are joining today. I think this
Oh
is
yeah, I invited a few people.
yours and Karm's fault. Good job.
Not
Let's
a,
see.
not a bad thing.
All right. Let's see. So, let
Oh my
us
god, Mike.
begin the march. So, the Black Caverns, right? They're we know that they're out there to the sound, 18 miles away. This will be the furthest that many of you have ever gone on foot or on horseback. At least for those who are first-time adventurers, right? Like Lorelei and uh, Nikoleta, right? But everyone else, you've done this before, and you're doing it again. This means that it's a pretty promising job, right? You want to go out again, and this week you're feeling a bit braver. The BURIERS have decided that they are going on a crusade against the undead. They're going to be hunting down some ancient dead, right? Warriors. At the Black Caverns, that is, which is in a dense bog, heavily forested among hills. It's pretty much a jungle out there. So, because it is considered a day worth of travel, we do have to roll on the wilderness sequence table, right? It is a wilderness expedition first, before it is a dungeon expedition. So, therefore, I have prepared my dice. I'm about to sling them, right, to see if we can, of course, march there without incident. Right,
Here we
so
fucking go with this horse titty dice roll. Here we
here we
go.
go.
All
Yeah,
right.
that's about
What's
You
next,
don't
Do
get
Ken?
this.
What's
scraped
Everyone
next,
blow on the
Ken?
roll the
dice.
game.
Ken,
Let's do it. Let's
what's
fight a
next, Ken?
dragon.
You're gonna get
Fuck,
me
let's
fucked
go.
by a salamander like last time? I want to know what's up with this one now.
Alright,
Let's see.
Let's
No,
fight
the
a
no,
dice
no.
have been
dragon.
slung. The march has already begun.
Dragon.
And for, 8 hours, 6 hours of constant hiking, but 2 hours worth of rest, a day's march southward toward the Black Caverns with your guide once again, Yakov, right? Actually, no, you don't need him this week. He's only here if you're planning on, of course, collapsing the cave entrance. This week, you're going on your own. You're just going bounty hunting, right? You're thirsty for some combat, right? Hungry to kill.
Been there like 3 times
Um,
already, so you already know.
right. So, Yakov is not with us this week, but everyone else is going in. Our two rookies, I guess they were brave enough to join you for something so kind of dangerous, right?
Dangerous.
So brave and bold. You told them we're gonna go hunt the dead, right? And that's what we're doing. We're marching south to battle, pretty much. The banners have been raised, right? You march across step. Oh, you ordered pizza? Oh yeah. Let me pitch in. I'll
Dominoes.
pay you back. Um,
Eat the fucking Dominoes.
someone, yeah.
Get Papa John's pizza pie. The
They only
fucking
get
cake.
Dominoes.
No.
So
Get the fucking cake pie. Get the Chips Ahoy cake
here you go.
pie.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. Where was I at? I was in the middle of talking about marching, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
So, let's see.
Get a fettuccine linguine.
18 miles later. You've been there before. You know how to get there. You cross over open steppes, light woods, hills. You choose the best route you can, right? You don't march over the difficult
You've
terrain.
been there 3 times.
Evening falls. You made it. You're near the Black Caverns, at least the entrance in which you have been visiting weekly. Last week you managed to collapse it. This week you find yourselves ending the march a short distance away. Let's say only about, let's see, 9. So tired as you are, you end the march nearly 130 feet away from the entrance itself. Not very far at all, right? So you're tired, you drop pack, you get ready to encamp pretty much. Further action will result in exhaustion for your company. The group has made it. So for the remainder of the day, you're going to rest, most likely. but you're welcome to spend it however you like at this point. If you want to exert yourself, you may. If you want to plan and discuss, you may. If you want to enjoy yourself and have a break, this is the time to do so. We're about to have a first game break. Your characters will have their own break. Um, and during this time, you're welcome to plan, to chat, to ask me questions, right? But you're gonna do this until it's time to sleep. Most adventurers, have shut eye and begin their night watch at around 2200 and wake up around 0600 again to begin the day again, right? So at dusk. So sun will set eventually, but you get to the Black Caverns, or you camp near, you set camp near the Black Caverns at around, let's say, so we know at 0600 was lights, 0700 was plans, 0800 we departed, right? Traveled to the Black Caverns, or travels to the Black Caverns, and at 0900, or not 0900, sorry, 8 hours later, so at 1600 is when we arrived, right? We are near the Black Caverns, right? So camp near the Black Caverns, pretty much, right? Camp and camped near the Black Caverns. Right, so for the remainder of the day, your characters will rest. We'll give you 5 minutes to do whatever you need to do in real life as well. We'll be back at 6:55 CST in 5 minutes.
Can I
Okay?
duel? Can I duel somebody?
Sure, everyone else you're welcome to take your leave, but who is speaking, James or Timothy?
James.
Alright, James, who do you want to duel?
I want to do a Thorsten, or I want to do Ivarr.
Is this a real fight? You want to
Oh,
do
it's
some
just
building?
practice.
Some practice? Alright. The two of you decide that you're going to prepare a duel. You prepare your weapons. These are real weapons, right? They could kill someone. So perhaps you will not use your weapons. Perhaps you will just use. Perhaps you will just try to grapple each other, overwhelm
Yeah.
the
Get like
other
a stick
person.
in the ground.
To do
Yeah.
that, if you want to know how to overwhelm the other person, you're just gonna exert force. Okay. So the dice you can roll, you can do this without me, right? This is just like some mini games.
Also,
pretty much.
Gold's here, by the way. He's awake.
Welcome back, Go. Welcome back, Zia. How was your nap?
I fell asleep.
It's okay, we understand. Yeah, it's late. But do you want to continue with us?
He's still with us. You're just not like if we go in a dungeon,
No,
you won't be
let
in
him
it.
answer himself, because the remainder of the game is another 2 hours, right? So,
Uh,
Gold, do you think you want to keep playing tonight, or? We just got to the dungeon area, right, or nearby, so we're probably gonna play for another 2 hours.
Mate, I won't be awake for that.
Yeah.
all right,
We'll
Gold.
see,
I
you
want
just
you.
beg at
Listen, I
home,
want you
unfortunately.
healthy.
Yeah.
I want you healthy, bro. Go to sleep, bro.
Yeah, get some sleep. I'll see you next weekend.
Eat
We have
some
more
vegetables.
players this week. We're gonna try to schedule games earlier, of course. I'm gonna do my best to find as many Europeans as possible. But yes, my
can
goal right
find
now
some.
for D&D
I
is
know
to
some.
start the games earlier right now.
I'm here.
Because
Deacon, I know some Europeans.
Yeah.
I got
I
you.
am European.
I'm sorry, Gold, that you didn't get to play this week. I know how badly you've been waiting to play. Yeah.
It's
I'm
fine.
Alright, so thank you for showing up every day though, trying to play. Go, because you've been here every day pretty much ready to play, but no one else was ready for you, right? So you were there
I was
for
ready.
us, but we weren't there for you. I'm gonna award you something. I'm gonna award you the Doom to Die, alright? So if you did die, right, you're welcome to roll another first level. If you want, you can use it on Mazia if you like Mazia a lot, alright? But you're doomed to die now, so
Okay.
I'll see you next weekend.
Yeah.
Thanks for hanging out.
Good night.
Good night.
What do you mean we were
Okay,
here,
so, you
bro? I
said, so
was
it's a
there.
D20? Is it a
Okay,
D20
not
for grappling?
we,
or?
maybe that's wrong. But you definitely were here, Eric. I was here, but you know, freaking Jinx and Idol weren't. They were the ones that were supposed to be here this weekend, you know. Freaking previous sergeant and lieutenant and captain, whatever, right? Where the fuck were they?
I feel like me and
Excuse my
Ivarr and
language.
Thorsten only ones who are carrying this adventure now.
Mhm.
Yeah. All right.
So it's a D20, right? Or
It's a D20 for what?
grappling?
Oh no, so if you guys want to like grapple each other, a mini game you can do to practice the grapple is you can roll 1d6 for initiative against each other, apply your initiative bonuses, and then after that you can just roll to exert force, right? Which is the force check, right? Force check. So if you roll 1d6, you add your strength adjustment to it, right? Subtract if you have a bonus, plus if you have a penalty, right? And if you manage to exert force, right, you grapple them pretty much. But if they exert force the same way, you grapple each other. So you're in a mutual
I got a
lock.
1.
So
Okay, Eric, Ivarr, go ahead. I got
so
a
that's
1, bro.
initiative. Yeah. So it looks like you did not win the initiative. He's faster, right? He takes you down first, right? He takes you to the floor.
Fine.
Right. Ivarr knows how to, or he's taken the win here so far. He's probably gonna get the initiative. Ivarr, roll that initiative. Add your wisdom. All right, he has it. So he has the initiative.
My
All right.
wisdom?
So Ivarr, you roll your strength first before he does. Right. So you have first strike with your grapple. And if you grapple him
1d6.
right now, then he can't grapple back. He can only try to
Hey,
break the
hold on.
grapple.
Is it? I have a 14 strength, so it's a minus, or?
All right. Uh, you don't roll yet, right? He gets a chance to grapple you. You don't get a chance to
Oh, I
grapple him.
know.
If you get grappled, all you
Alright.
can do is try to break out of the grapple, right? You
You
can
Well,
know,
grapple
plus
him,
1d6,
with
but you
right?
don't
strength,
want
is
to
it a
grapple him.
+1 or -1?
What's your strength?
14.
So you get a -1 bonus.
Okay.
And then, Ivarr, what's your strength?
It's loud. Let's check. It's 11.
We have 1 more minute for a break, by the way. And I didn't get to go pee. Alright. Okay, 1d6, that's it. Okay? On a
I
1
go
or 2,
pee.
you're able to grapple him. Alright, you couldn't grapple him. Alright, you can counter now. Alright, neither of you could grapple each other. It's just mutually wrestling on the ground pretty much, right? You're trying to take the advantage. Roll for second round. 20 seconds in, you both roll initiative again. Ivarr has 2 for
1.
initiative plus his adjustment. It's probably like 3. Right? Ivarr, what's your wisdom?
14.
Yeah, 3. Alright, he's with James. What's your wisdom? Or is it Timothy?
9.
Wait, who's wrestling? Is it James, right?
James, it's
Yeah.
a 9. It's
9?
basic.
Alright, so 4. You're winning. Okay, you get first strike with the grapple. Alright, you grappled them. Ivarr, you can try to break out of it.
The d6, right?
Yeah. Alright, you couldn't break out of it. So at this point, because you've been grappled, James pretty much either won or he can start to deal damage. So now that you're grappled and pinned, he can start to, of course, choke you out. Right?
Don't
No,
deal
I'll let him
damage.
go.
Yeah,
I'll
you
let
let
him
him
go.
go. Alright, so you won that.
Let him
You
go.
won that fight, pretty much. So that's how you do it.
You're
That's the mini
not
game, right?
fair.
For wrestling. So you guys
Looking.
wrestled, and James won naturally. He's a fighter after all. So.
Yeah, the little small cleric versus fucking warrior. Fucking
Let me fight a guy.
Go
You
for
wanna
it.
fight,
All right,
Mariyan?
Let's fight.
I'm gonna go take a leak.
Let's
Okay.
fight.
When I
Alright.
get back, we're
It's like an even worse matchup.
Alright, Mariyan. I'm gonna roll a 1d6. This is for initiative. Okay, try to beat a 6 or get a 6.
I got burritos. If you're welcome to eat as many as you like.
Okay,
Yes,
let's
sir.
do this.
There's a plate up there, I think, or
It's a
there was.
1d6 in notes. Yep.
I think there was a plate up there.
Okay, I got initiative.
What's up?
So then it's a d6
There's
minus 1.
spicy chicken.
I didn't
and-
grapple you. Now see if you can grapple me.
Yeah, I don't know which one that is.
Yeah.
But you're welcome. Yeah, eat that
Let's
if you want.
go.
Eat all the pizza you want.
Didn't grapple me. Alright, another initiative.
Yeah, we are Ninja Turtles, pretty
1d6.
much.
Got a 3.
Thank you.
Kiri, do it. Avenge me.
Let's do it. Let's do it.
Let's do it.
Ah, okay.
Oh!
So now you get to try to grapple me first. 1d6.
Come on, bro. Do it.
Let's do this.
Finish him.
You didn't grapple me, but let's
Wait,
see
you
if I
guys
can
not even
grapple
back
you.
yet?
Let's see if he was here before. I
Okay.
grappled
doing
you.
Oh
I
no.
know I'm gonna I ate like a whole sandwich and like half a salad in
Let's see
that
if you
time.
can try to break out of it. Roll a
What's
d6, 1d6.
What's the roll to get out of it? Like a 3?
1d6. He's a 1 or a 2. And no, I won.
James is Timothy. James is Timothy.
Let's
James
go
versus
again. Let's go again. I wasn't ready. I wasn't ready.
Okay,
I was too
okay.
busy trying to memorize
Alright,
the spell
ready?
earlier.
Alright.
Yeah, it was a lot of mental work.
1d6, ready? Boom.
Let's do three,
Got
then.
a
Let's do
3.
three-way. A three-way.
Shout out to a 3. Okay, you get initiative. Alright, so
Are
now
you
you get
doing a
2.
big fight?
I got a 3-2.
Okay, so all wrestling each other. So Mariyan is gonna try to grapple me. He failed, so let's see if I can grapple Mariyan. I did. I grappled him.
Oh my god. Did I break out?
He broke out.
I broke out. I broke out. You
Are you guys
see?
having a wrestling
But
match?
you can't do the same thing on me this time.
Alright. I 1d6 again. Let's see if you can grapple me. Broke out. Now you get to counter.
Yeah, grapple him, bro.
You didn't. Alright. Alright, so 1d6. Do it again. I got a 2. Try to beat a 2.
Muted. I just realized I was muted. My bad. I'm back.
I got a 3.
I forgot. There's actually one more step. You're actually supposed to roll initiative first. Then you're supposed to roll an attack roll to actually hit them. You have to actually grab them first, and then you roll to force or exert on them, right?
Oh
So,
my god.
Have they been
right now, you
wrestling?
guys have been just letting each other grab each other, pretty much. You haven't been pushing each other off.
We've just been
You
grabbing
guys
each
didn't roll
other.
an attack. You basically
whatever.
grabbed each other and let each other grab
Before
each
we
other.
go into
No
the
one
cave, can we do it again for fun? I want to try it. I never tried it.
Yeah,
before.
let's do it. Let's do it.
Because that way
doesn't
fighters
count.
are really good at it, because they're gonna hit more often than mages will, right? Because they have a higher attack.
Okay,
roll.
so it's a d6
Yeah,
for initiative.
but you never know. I just might have luck on my hand.
Alright, 1d6
Okay, I
for
would.
initiative, and then 1d20 to attack.
Okay, so Thorsten
I'm
is going
attacking
against me. Thorsten's going against me, so that means you go first, Thorsten. You
I
got a
rolled
2,
20, not 20.
and then I got a let's see,
So he
d20
would
plus
reach at
1.
you, and you would be able to just dodge him.
I got him.
Direct hit, so you grab him, right? And go ahead, yeah, roll the dice. So you grabbed him, you've grappled, or you possibly, yep, and you pinned him, and it's over at that point. He can try to resist, but you can at this point keep choking him out, right? So
Yeah.
you want to
I'll
resist?
let him go.
I did better in IRL wrestling. There's
I'll let
nothing
him
I really-
go. I'll let
Okay.
him go.
That was quick.
Let's
20
do
seconds
this.
in, right? You grab him. All right, we're done. That was all
Yo,
night.
that
We
was
wrestled all night.
low key, that was
It's 7
funny,
o'clock.
again. I like that.
Or,
I like that. That was fucking fun.
yep, you guys can practice that
Karm.
even when we're
4
not
minutes
playing. You
just
guys
passed?
can do
Oh
that,
my
right?
god.
1v1
There's
Not
a
real
playing,
quick.
you guys can go to the tavern and chit chat. You guys can do anything anything casual, right? Like this. You can do that when we're
I
not
attempt to
playing,
court our
right?
lady.
So, yeah.
Okay, alright, time to focus up, boys. Time to go to
Alright.
this dungeon.
Focus up.
Let's see. So,
I just demolished a sandwich.
I
And
try
salad, like,
something
7
and
minutes.
a guy offered me called Dragon's Weed.
Nice.
Take it. Probably makes you better at Dungeons
one
and
day we'll make
Dragons.
it right.
What else would it be?
Okay.
Hopefully this doesn't fall and
So-
crack. That'd be
It is
James,
night.
James will
2200.
James
We're about to sleep.
will one day make it to fucking name level. He
we
won't
want
make
the
it to
night
grade
watch.
level.
We've got how many members left?
1,
So,
2,
Mariyan,
3, 4, 5,
Ivarr.
6, 7, 8.
I declare a thumb war.
Who's our 8?
And
No
Jean L'Oreal.
Ah, what is this
I
devil?
only
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm counting 7 characters.
Wait. Oh, I counted Eakin by accident.
I only have 7 people marked down.
Yeah,
Fuck.
7. So at 2200, we are sleeping, and we're having a night watch. 1 hour shifts for everyone. We sleep for a total of 7 hours, but everyone gets only 6 hours. Alright. They have fire watch pretty much.
Thiago's in here.
They're in the
Right, Thiago.
wilderness,
Gameplay.
so
Hey, Thiago.
can't escape.
Unfortunately, you can't play. We already started. Oh no.
So let's see how this night passes. It's a dead quiet jungle, surprisingly.
Alright.
Right.
Everybody stay quiet.
Fuck.
Besides Eakin.
Alright. I'm just gonna roll random die to see who is awake at this time of hour when something does apparently occur tonight. Something is heard in the night that's a little bit unusual. Right. It is Thorsten. No, I'm gonna use
I
the word.
predicted that in
Sorry,
my
it's not
head. Oh my
Thorsten.
god.
It's not. It's
Oh,
Lorelei.
stupid.
Lorelei's awake at this time. It's your shift, Lorelei, in which you think you might have heard something. Let me tell you what it is.
Okay.
Let's see.
He got up on his own. He actually got up on his own. Like,
Lorelei, are you even playing, Sophie?
nobody in this room got up.
Yeah, I'm just trying to listen
Alright,
because,
so
yeah,
It's very quiet.
then
I
I
guess.
get to
Okay,
know
fine.
the game.
Sure. That's fine. Sorry.
Swamp.
Yeah, the beginning of the day.
Swampy swamp.
You were like gonna die from something.
Alright.
Probably just saved your life. Like you might have died while you
The dice have been slung.
potentially I could have saved your life.
It is dead quiet in the night.
Stop being such a
The fire burns and crackles. Fuck. Alright. From out of nowhere, unfortunately, Lorelei, something pulls on your shoulder. When you turn, you're surprised. Unfortunately, the dice were slung and you were surprised. This thing is not a friend. It is a man, you think. His hands are bony. He looks at you with deep eye sockets. He is holding an axe, ready to
Oh.
execute you, it seems.
Oh,
You look at him, he's wearing a helmet, a rusted
I
helm,
just got
with
jump
bits of rusted
guys.
mail. He has grabbed your shoulder and he pulls you to him, right? Pulls you forward to him, right? Or pulls you up as you brings his axe down on you. And it's basically a surprise attack on your character.
It's like they get mad at us for
The
38
dice were
damage.
hit slung and you are hit
You're
immediately.
fucked. You're fucked.
Lorelei is hit for
2d10 damage.
oh,
You're dead. You're dead.
okay.
6 points of damage.
Oh, she's cut down. She's dead. She's fucked.
But I have
That
like a
is-
shield. Can I like use it?
Let's sacrifice your shield, yes. So I'm gonna give you that chance. Let's say you were on watch, you had your shield, and something came to you in the night, and they grabbed you from the darkness, and you saw it. And before it could execute you, you brought your shield to protect your face, your life, right? As it swung down, it would splinter your shield. You will take half as much damage. Okay.
Or just break it fully.
Okay.
So you're
Take
still
no
dead?
So, or actually, I'm gonna say you sacrifice your shield completely. You had a very smart idea. Your shield is completely destroyed and you don't take any damage for this round. But
Alright,
if your
can
shield,
everybody
if you
wake
did not
up?
have your
Hey.
shield, it would have been over. You had chosen the right item for this game. You survived the first attack.
Oh my god, if
okay?
she listened to me and didn't get the
So
We
shield,
wake
it
it
up.
is
was a waste of
completely
money.
splintered, right? Right. It crashes. You roll out of the way. You are breathing heavy, right? Your blood is racing, right? This thing is here with you. An undead, a skeleton of a man, right? A soldier who once was perhaps alive, but now is walking as just bones and pieces of armor. Thank you.
Everybody's awake now?
So at this,
Like,
no, not yet, not yet. There was a crash. That was all that was heard. And at this point, before we move into the second round, right? She loses to the first round to surprise, right? This thing got the surprise on her naturally. Undead or dead quiet. The whole camp is surrounded by undead. They approach and they step into the dimness of your firelight, and they close the distance, or they're beginning to, right? They're closing the distance on your camp. Let me see how many there are first that have surrounded your camp this very night. There's, let's see.
43 of them.
Wait, shoot. I have to roll on the wilderness size. We're not in the dungeon, so I have to roll on the wilderness size. So, yeah, sorry. In the middle of a game. Do you want to eat in here? Yeah, you can put the pizza there or here.
Or you just give it to me.
Yeah.
You guys can go chill.
Yeah. So, yeah.
There's pizza up there, but like
Put this.
before you guys got here, I probably ordered Domino's like maybe like once a week.
And now it's like,
And now it's like I've ordered twice in a week.
my bad.
I never thought I'd be ordering so much Domino's in my life.
Alright, so.
I'm beginning to see
Domino's.
how incredibly healthy the diet of Mariyans are right now.
I know.
You can.
Why do you guys eat Domino's all day?
Oh, this is bad. We're getting surrounded by undead.
Hopefully my caller calling this can help. I have some commands I'm ready to give.
It goes back on. Alright, yeah, you can sit here or whatever.
You know how many times I kick that shit whenever I turn off the lights?
My bad.
I'm not even kidding. I've done the same shit. I don't even live over there.
Yeah. It
Bruises on my legs aren't. Are not just what I will. I will get back to that for you. Please don't touch it.
But if it's the middle of the night and it's dark, then shouldn't we use our torches to see where they come from or something?
We're not awake yet.
I mean, we have a bonfire,
Let's see.
so we have a bit of light, I think.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah. Hopefully I get my first stash in, because I have a plan on how to save us.
This is the last plate. Shit.
Do we have enough torches?
We have a bonfire.
I have a lantern.
We have a bonfire.
I have. Yeah, okay.
I have 2 lanterns. Did you bring candles, Sophie?
Alright.
I have.
Dude, and we're not worried about that. We're
Torches.
worried about these fucking undead. They're surrounding us. You're worrying about inventories. Worried about your
But
characters.
how are we gonna fight them if we
Yeah,
can't
okay.
even fucking see them?
We
You
have
have
a
the
bonfire.
bonfire.
Oh my god.
Inside.
Alright.
Did
The
you just call
undead
me
are here.
special
Yes, that's
education,
true.
kid?
So, let's see.
Bonfire. Bonfire's
Not
right.
autistic. Not just a
What was that?
special.
I was irritated because now I'm fucking. Oh, my character. Ah.
Now you're fucking your character? You're not real, but...
Shut
I
up,
don't fuck any-
Thorsten.
Nah, you fuck,
I get
you fuck
really,
anything.
I get frustrated with the undead because I hate them. They are so fucking tanky.
Yeah, dude, thank you.
Show it. Oh yeah. Okay, you're good. Let's see. We're in the middle of a fight, so yeah.
Like, I'm the only one that can actually do critical damage on them, and I hate that.
So Nikoleta, right? Or sorry.
No, you're not.
Lorelei, right? So
I have 2 maces,
you're
bro.
woken, right?
I should have
You
dipped myself.
rolled out of the way of danger, right? This thing, right? Its axe is stuck in your shield. It splintered it, right? You gave up your axe, or you gave your shield to this undead, right? The ancient dead is here. This axe in your shield. You're in the dirt. You're kind of getting up, right? Getting ready to maybe run or wake your companions up. But with all that noise, there's a chance that our members wake up to it, right? For the most part, a lot of us are light sleepers, since we're in the wild especially. So, the dice you're gonna roll to see if you woke up, right? It's basically a surprise roll. I will let you use your wisdom to adjust it. Okay. So basically, on a 1 or a 2, you do not wake up. Okay. And if you have a wisdom adjustment, if you have a bonus, okay, you're going to add the bonus, okay? If you have a penalty, you're gonna subtract from this roll, okay? Because right now in this situation, lower is worse, okay? So 1d6 for each of you that are asleep, alright?
Please. No! Fuck this game!
And then here you can roll this
Alright,
dice to find out if you wake up or not.
Not one. Are you kidding me?
Wait,
You're
so am I
fucking
gonna
sleeping
roll?
still.
Am I gonna roll the dice?
Sleeping!
Alright,
You need to
Nikoleta I think is still asleep. Let me check the record. Oh no wait, you might just be awake. You get a +1. Yeah, you're awake. You barely woke up.
You know, I'm the only one that's fucking asleep
Alright,
still.
so who's asleep?
Me, Thorsten. I rolled a 2.
You rolled a 2. What's your wisdom?
+1, but I already added that.
Oh right, okay. So alright, I'm gonna go through. Thorsten is still sleeping. James, did you wake up?
God damn it.
Yeah.
Alright, Ivarr, did
I
you
need
wake
to
up?
like kick me.
Yeah, I woke up.
No, Lorelei's already awake. Mariyan, did you wake up?
I got a 3.
Yeah, you woke up then. So what's your wisdom?
Okay. Let me check.
Okay. If you
I
have a
have-
penalty, then you might be asleep.
I have an 8 for wisdom.
Okay, you're still sleeping. Shit.
God damn it.
But
Mizzy,
is still asleep because he got
Ah,
a
I
2.
just woken up so I can order.
Mizzy, are you still, or do you know if you woke up? Oh wait, no, Mizzy's not here. I bet. Let me remove her from the marching order. She was in 3rd rank. Who's in 3rd rank, by the way? Is it Mariyan and who else? Hello, who's in 3rd rank?
Thorsten?
Thorsten.
No,
Oh, wait,
I'm not in
sorry.
3rd rank. I'm in 1st rank.
Wait, no.
I'll check.
Uh,
3rd rank is
There's
Ivarr.
marching order
Ivarr.
again.
Oh no, Mariyan. Or
I'm in
Nikoleta.
2nd.
Nikoleta and Mariyan.
Alright, let's fix it on the actual tabletop so it matches. So 1st rank is Thorsten and James, right?
I'm not on the tabletop because my computer crashed. Right. Okay.
So first rank is Thorsten and James. I'm gonna make that change.
But they didn't wake up. Fucking hell.
Oh my
Second
god.
rank is Ivarr and Lorelei, right? Typically, it's
Okay.
Ivarr and Lorelei in second rank. And in third rank, it's Mariyan and who else?
Nikolai. Nikolai,
Nikolai.
whatever.
Or Nikoleta. Yeah. Alright, and the fourth rank, it is just Timothy as rear guard. Right? Yeah. Mazia's not with us. Alright, very well. So pretty much, yeah, that is how it's gonna go. So, let's see. Surrounded by undead. Many of us wake, but some of us are still asleep, unfortunately. I'm gonna track down who's sleeping real quick. So we got Timothy and James.
Timothy is sleeping. James is awake.
Alright, let me note that down. So, you said Timothy is sleeping?
Yeah.
Alright. So alright, just tell me who's sleeping actually. So, we know Timothy's sleeping. Who else was sleeping? Mariyan, right? Mariyan's sleeping.
Thorsten.
He got a minus for his wisdom,
Thorsten's
so
sleeping? Okay.
Thorsten had a 4.
he's awake.
What's your
I got a 4?
Yeah, you got a 4, you're awake.
No, I did not.
Arm's character got a 2. You got 4 with shit.
Oh, I'm awake. Never mind.
You looked at
Oopsies.
someone else's roll. Yeah, you are awake.
They're the same. So I just read the top one. I'm like, oh yeah, I got a 2.
Yeah.
Okay, well I'm awake now.
Alright,
Can I yell in
okay,
orders?
so again, it's Timothy's asleep, so asleep, and Mariyan, right? Only those two are still sleeping as of this round. Every second. At
We
this
were
point,
too
every
busy
second
cuddling.
matters, right? Because we're in a conflict now. We're entering into a closed discussion now. So be aware of what you say at this point. Alright. So beginning actually with Mariyan. Mariyan, you're in the dirt, right? Above you is a skeleton. Its axe is being freed from your shield. It is turning to you, a crooked gaze, right? The skeleton is coming after you. What do you do?
Me?
Or no, sorry, I got the wrong name. Not Mariyan. It's Lorelei. My apologies. Sorry. So
Oh.
Lorelei, it's you that's there.
I don't even
You're
have a
in the
doom to
dirt.
die. I don't even have a doom dice. Ugh.
Do you want? What do you do, Lorelei? Right? You just dodged death pretty much. So the skeleton's still trying to kill you.
Well, I don't have any like weapons or anything.
What is your job?
So-
Do you remember? You're the night watch right now. What does everyone need to do if there's an issue, right?
Yell at the top of your lungs.
I'll just
Sure, yeah.
Alright, what do you yell then?
Me?
Everyone,
I know.
stop
This
skeletons.
is Lorelei.
No.
Okay, so I yell like something like
You got
I don't know, some
15
sort of like
seconds to decide what you want to yell.
skeleton like
Say skeleton.
something like alarm, like everyone wake up, something like that.
Everyone,
Okay.
wake up! Right. Go ahead and roleplay. How did you say it? You have to say it yourself. 10 seconds. Say it yourself. Come on.
Okay, everyone wake up, the skeleton. Something like that.
Very well. Alright. So you yell that, right? And or you're trying to, that's what you intend to do this round. Now, you're the closest to the conflict, right? But the conflict is gonna be all around us very soon. They have surrounded our position. I still had yet to roll actually how many there were, so I'm doing that right now. They are to your south, they are to your east, and they are to your west. They are of course coming from the direction of the Black Caverns. Okay, so to the west, you have no idea, but you know that some are approaching to the west. This is gonna be something for only me to know. The exact count onto the west, for the west. Let's see. So we know to the south, we see one so far to the south. That's all we see to the south. It's the one that attacked you. But we hear noises to the west. We hear noises to the east.
Okay, and I'm still alone.
Alright, so we know what you're trying to do. You're just yelling right now. Do you want to fall back anywhere? Do you want to retreat? Or do you want to just stay where you are as the skeleton charges you with an axe?
I'm gonna wait there. So I'm completely surrounded, or can
You
I
don't
like?
know. Well, okay, imagine. The camp is north of you. You were sitting
Oh.
against a tree to the south of the camp, watching over the camp, right? Looking north. From behind you,
Okay.
suddenly appeared a skeleton to the south, the direction you were supposed to be watching, but you were kind of off guard, and it caught you off guard. It grabbed you, it tried to kill you, you managed to block its first swing, you roll out of the way, you get up, you're in the dirt a little bit, still on all fours, and you're about to yell something, but I'm wondering if you want to run over.
Okay, I'm trying to just run closest to the camp so the others can hear.
Alright, so you back up to safety as you yell, right? You like crawl away for a second, dash toward the fire, right? And try to alarm everyone of the enemy presence. Alright, so that's your intention. Okay, so we know that you are to the south. So the marching order is no longer kind of, at least on the table, is no longer relevant. We know Lorelei is to the south. I'm going to place everyone where they currently are around the camp. Okay, it's just random. It's completely random, pretty much. So the nearest person to you is going to be Mariyan, okay? So you run toward the camp, and Mariyan is the first person that you're running toward, and you see that Mariyan is still asleep. Okay, but that's all you can do. You're running toward the camp, yelling, right? And Mariyan, right? So you're still asleep this round, okay? But you're going to roll again this round to see if you wake up at the end of the round, okay? So for now, you don't do anything. You're still asleep. Ivarr, you woke up, right? You're sleeping in the dirt with your cloak and your gear. You wake up to the sound of wood being splintered, right?
Yeah.
Right, cracking, splintering wood. What do you do?
Do I see him like run towards us, like the camp, the skeleton?
You look around, right? You're trying to get an idea of what's happening, and you can see Lorelei's running toward you guys, toward the fire. She's yelling something, right? That's all you can really do. So you're just getting up. The best thing you can do maybe is grab your weapon at this point, right?
Yeah. I'll just
so what do you
prepare
grab?
my.
Weapon or holy symbol or shield? One thing first, right? Or you can do two, but it will be slow, right?
I'll do mace and holy symbol. That's
Right,
the
so
things
you're
I
grabbing
need.
your gear, right? You don't. If you grab your gear, you cannot look around that much. If you grab just one thing, you can look around and see where the enemies are. So you grab your.
I'll grab
usual
just the mace
weapons.
then for now.
Alright, you grab just the mace for now, and you have a look around. And Nikoleta, right? You're next. Let's see. Alright, so Shoma's still eating pizza. Let's see. Alright. Nikoleta, do you know the situation? Alright, so there's enemies surrounding your camp. We think it's maybe you just woke up, right? And you hear what you heard was some wood being splintered south of your position. Okay, your night watch was to the south, perhaps. Right?
Hello?
But you heard wood being splintered, and then suddenly you can hear Lorelei. She's screaming or she's yelling. She yelled. What did you yell, Lorelei?
So
You
like
said,
we're
"Everybody
surrounded
get
by
up."
skeletons.
What's that?
Yeah, just like the situation. Yeah.
Right, so you're like, everybody get up! Right, so what do you do, Nikoleta? It's nearby. You have to load it still though. So you might want to load it right now. Right? You wake up, you probably think it's probably something dangerous, right? Very well. So Nikoleta, you wake up, you can hear some yelling, you can hear some wood being splintered, you go for the crossbow and you pull out your quarrels, you're loading that thing. Alright. Thorsten, when you woke up, what did you do? You again, right, you heard the noise of wood being splintered. You can start to hear Loreleta, right? Or Lorelita. Sorry, am I saying that right?
Lorelei?
I've seen it
Yeah,
wrong.
Lorelei.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Lorelei. You hear
You gotta
Lorelei.
kill my
She's
second
There's no
one.
T.
Okay. Yeah, sorry, I mixed it up with Nikoleta. So, Thorsten, what did you want to do?
Okay, previously you said you can really only grab one thing. Can I?
You can grab
There's
multiple,
one.
but if you grab multiple, you can only grab it then, right? If you want to do like grab something,
Yeah,
get
but,
up, then you just
but
do that.
would one
What-
thing count as quiver and bow?
No, that's two
Damn
separate
it!
items.
Fuck.
Wait, so if you have your mace on your side, is it part of your belt buckle? If you have a mace?
You probably
Can
not
you
sleep
say I
with the mace on
slept
your
with
belt.
my
That would be
sword
really
on?
uncomfortable.
Can you say I slept with my sword on?
What kind of sword do you have?
It's a normal sword.
Sure, it gets, okay, the mace can still be on your belt, the sword can still be on your belt, but usually you don't sleep with your weapons on your belt, right? It's kind
I'm
of
a fighter. I'm
I'm
supposed
very,
to do that.
I'm a
Very well.
very prepared person.
But the bow is on the floor still, right? The quiver definitely is on the floor, or you have arrows poking into your ribs as you sleep, right? That would not be comfortable. So
I'm a
right.
fighter. I'm
So
supposed to be
I
like that.
grab. Can I grab an item? Can I move? Grab an item and talk? Is that too much? Probably too much.
Move. So where do you want to move first of all? And you can say a few words maybe. You cannot say a full sentence, but you can say a few words as you do this.
You said the north. It was the one that didn't. It was the direction that didn't have any zombies or skeletons.
Yeah. No, you're not sure.
So,
That's only information for Lorelei
uh,
right now, right? You just woke up. The only thing you know is that you heard wood being splintered, and Lorelei is yelling at this point.
so I'll
You're
say
running toward the fire.
fighters, archers, group in one area, and I kind of.
Alright, so as you're yelling those things,
Can you just
you're
wake
grabbing
up
your
already?
weapon, right? Which weapon was it? Your bow, right? Very well. So,
No, instead of grabbing that, can I just move
okay, sure.
over?
You got up and you're yelling those things. Where did you want to move?
Oh no, can I actually say fighters, archers on me?
You already said something, so you cannot change it. It's been declared.
Okay.
So, fighters, archers, group up, right? And you're moving.
Actually, no. I just look around to get some
You
more
can't
information.
You
change,
can't
bro.
change it.
Okay, I move
You're moving.
What?
Where do you move?
to this. I move to like probably. I look west and I start like moving around there, just being
You're going west. Alright, very well.
just a little bit.
Let's see. Yeah, just a little bit to the west. You can look to
Just
what's
like-
happening to the west, of course. Alright, Timothy, you're waking up, right? No, you're still asleep, never mind.
James.
James, you wake up, you're north of the campfire, right? You can hear something to the sound, splinter, right? Wood splinter. You wake up, you see Lorelei, she's running into the camp, she's yelling, right? You're not sure what she's yelling yet, you'll get to hear her throughout the round, but she's starting to yell something, right? And what did you do when you wake up?
I grab my shield. I run to Timothy and kick his shoulder and tell him to wake up.
Very well. So, let us conduct the second round of combat, right? So the first thing, if you look at the combat sequence, I'm gonna post this in notes for you in case you want to have a look at the sequence, right? So, go ahead and join me in notes if you want to follow along. Okay?
Timothy, you're fucking hard-headed motherfucker. You better wake the fuck up. I'm gonna kick you if you don't wake up, bitch. Yeah, man.
Well said. Let's see. So, it's the middle of the night. The first thing that begins is declaration of course, melee now. That's the first phase. So, as people are getting up, preparing for this, right? No one was really preparing for a melee, right? Not as of yet. James runs over to Timothy, kicks, well, that'll be movement, but he's running over there, does not get there quite yet. Then we go into
It's right
missile,
next
so
to
there's
him,
no
though.
melee happening yet. There's no melee happening quite yet, okay? But for missiles, okay, so shooters, no one really intended to shoot this round, right? But Nikoleta, right, as you got up and started to load your crossbow, right, you can see Lorelei running toward the fire, trying to wake everyone up. It seems right. She's like, "Everyone, get up!" Right? You do see things. There's something in the dimness of the firelight to the south, right? It is dragging at its side a rusty axe, right? And it's carrying in the other hand a shield. It's a skeletal soldier, right? And undead. So you're preparing yourself for this fight. Let's see. There are more to come. To the east and the west, right? Some of us will be able to see those things. Ivarr was going through his bag or his stuff. He had a symbol on his neck, but he pulled it off, right? His mace on his belt. He unloops it, prepares it. He's looking around, trying to figure out where the enemy are coming from. And Ivarr, you see already stepping into the radius of the firelight, right? there are 4 skeletal soldiers, right, dragging weapons at their sides, closing the distance between your ranks and theirs. They are moving dead quiet, but as they raise their weapons, you can start to hear, you know, the beat of the battle, right? They're closing in, their weapons raised, right? But undead, unless they're engaging in combat, are dead silent, and they're about to engage in combat, so now you can start to hear their footsteps, right? They grow loud and, you know, clammy and all that, right? The skeletal bones crackle against stone and dirt. They're closing distance. There are 4 skeletons to the west. Alright. Timothy, you're waking up, and James, as you're running to the southeast towards Timothy's position, to the east, you're able to see the skeletons approaching from the east, right? 3 skeletons pull up to the east, right? So we've seen only 1 skeleton to the south, closing or following after Lorelei, but it is slow. Lorelei runs. It is not running. It is just walking after her, right? Dragging its weapon at its side. So 1 to the south, 4 to the west, and 3 to the east. Your party is surrounded, flanked, right? So 2 front lines, or 3 lines of fighting, but mainly 2, right? Because east and west have multiple, south just has 1. So, pretty much what happens
North
during
doesn't
melee.
have any?
Nothing really happens during melee. Nothing really happens during missiles. But during the movement, Thorsten, you got up, right? And you were yelling. You were like, everyone, group up, right? Pretty much, or melee, or you're like, you know, 2 arms, right? Group up, right? And as you got up, right, and you started walking west, you took a few steps west, just a few steps west before you realized that there's a group of skeletal or ancient dead approaching from the west, right? They are in formation, they're forming up, right? Their shields are being raised just like the last time. These are the ancient dead, right? So they've got rusty helms and uh, massive shields, right? Big old shields, pretty much, right? So that's what you see to the west. Okay, so movement is conducted. Alright, so Lorelei, you made it to the fire. Mariyan and Timothy, you're gonna be walking soon, perhaps. Ivarr, you managed to get your symbol and all, right? Nikoleta, you managed to load the crossbow. You're somewhat to the west. Alright, and the enemy are closing distance. The radius of the firelight was about 30 feet in every direction, okay? So these things move at 20 feet per combat round. Unless they're in formation, they move 10 feet, alright? So the one that followed Lorelei is 10 feet closer to the fire. Basically, it's stepping right over Mariyan, okay? It's basically standing right over Mariyan, pretty much, as it went after Lorelei, okay? The ones to the west are basically closing the distance on us now. They've closed, or as Thorsten got up and looked to the west, he took a few steps forward. These things already were closing in on him, right? Shuffling over toward him, and they're closing rank with him, right? They're engaging in melee with him. So as I do this, Ivarr, you get up, you see these guys right in front of you, pretty much. They're about to engage in melee with you. So this round, they would actually have enough combat movement to close the distance and fight you, I think. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, no wait, they move 10 feet, they're in formation. So next round they're gonna close distance and fight you. So they're just about to, right? If you're just a minute, or if you're just a few seconds later or slower, right? Then, or maybe you woke up late, they would have probably closed in and killed you. Let's see, the other ones to the east, however, right? Same thing, they're 10 feet away from our eastern flank. Alright, so moving into magic now, right? This is, or miscellaneous, right? Basically, during this time, Mariyan, you're gonna roll 2d or 1d6 again to see if you wake up from all the noise. And you're gonna get an extra bonus. You're gonna get a +1 bonus. This is good, right? Because all the yelling, you're gonna get you get a +1 bonus since Lorelei's yelling. Okay, so 1d6 +1.
You gotta wake the fuck up. I'm gonna kick his
And he
ass.
has a
He better
-1 as well, so
So it's
it's
just
just
flat.
a neutral roll,
Flat
I'm pretty sure,
D6.
right? What's
Yeah,
this?
if it counters it, it counters. He wakes up.
He wakes up?
No, he does not.
No, he
He for
doesn't,
+1.
because he gets a -1 too, right? So
That cancels it though.
yeah, so it would be
If you're
just a 2
giving,
then.
Yeah.
if he has a -1, it's a two. Oh, this dude doesn't even wake up,
Man.
bro.
Yeah, someone's
Oh,
gonna save him very soon, right? Alright, he's just in the dirt still sleeping. Mariyan,
Motherfucker.
wake up! Right? No,
Where
no, no,
everyone's
no.
battling
Thorsten
and running the
specifically
fuck
wakes up.
away.
He's still awake on the
Even the
ground, just
fucking
he's a
DM
heavy sleeper.
himself.
God damn it, Lorelei!
Alright, and uh as for Timothy, there's no roll for you. You just automatically wake up since James came over to kick you, right? So he kicks you, you kind of roll over like, what the fuck? And then you're looking to the east and there's like a formation approaching, right? Like, you know what this is, right? So, moving into the third round, 30 seconds into the fight. Let's see how this
I get a
goes.
doom die or no?
Do you have one? Do you have the roll?
Yeah. I mean, she's
You didn't get it
playing.
until the end of the game, right? So,
Okay.
Lorelei, since you invited Lorelei and or Sophie, since she played, at the end of the game you should get a, just remind me, you'll be marked
Okay.
to die, right? So, let's see. Um, alright, to begin this round, once again I'm gonna grab intentions, right? Two things must be declared at the start. They cannot be declared later, and if they are declared later, there's penalties to it, right? Like magic, you just won't be able to. In movement, you might not be able to move as far, right? So make sure you declare this early on. Let's see. That would be magic and movement, of course. Make sure you declare that as early as you can. But I'm gonna start with the nearest of the conflict. So Mariyan's still asleep. Lorelei, I'm gonna start with you. You made it to the fire in the middle of your camp. The group is mostly woken. There's not much you can do at this point. You don't have a weapon for yourself to defend with, right? So what will you try to do during this round of combat, right? As you are surrounded by skeletons. Try anything you want.
Okay. And there's no one that can like go in and like. Oh, okay.
She can hide behind my
Maybe have a
characters.
look at your items real quick. I'm gonna give you 1 minute to decide what you want to do. Everyone gets like a minute total, right, to decide what they want to do. So
Well, yeah. I
make sure you know what
think
you want to do when
I
they come to
can.
you, by the way. Alright, what do you do,
I think I'm
Lorelei?
gonna take like I have this bag that has like a couple of torches in it, so it's sort of heavy, just a bit, just a
Yeah.
couple of torches.
I can
And
just keep this.
I think I'm gonna take like set it up to the campfire, so it's actually on fire on the like the edge, and just swing it around. Sort of
I
try.
see. So,
I don't.
very
Are you
well.
sure you want to do that? I could just give
Tell
you a
me, are your
sword.
torches in your sack or in your bag?
What?
They're in your bag, right? So they're on you. We'll say your bag is on your sack is somewhere else.
Well,
Your sack is carrying your
I
torch.
don't think I would carry the bag on my night shift.
I think you
She's
do,
giving the
right?
ranges.
Otherwise you have to go get your bag, right? Before you can do this. So the bag is on you, it's got your torches, your medicine, and so on, right? So you're taking
Burn
this
the
thing
bed.
off and you're about to set it aflame? Is that what you want to do?
Burn it. You could just give her a
Everyone,
sword.
Yeah.
Timothy, remember this is a closed discussion, right? So in the
I
midst of
like
this,
I like try to
Timothy is like
take.
distracted a bit by what Lorelei is doing.
I
He's
mean,
like,
we have
"Don't do that!" Right? Lorelei, what? So you're in the midst of taking off your bag right now. Do you want to set this aflame or something different?
Well, I'm gonna, if I have time, take food and medicine out of it, of course.
Okay.
But if I don't, I'll just have to set it like
So,
sort of about it. Yeah, I know. Yeah. Well,
I mean, if you're okay with it, I'll have it. But yeah, thanks.
if it's the only thing I can do, I suppose I'll
We'll
have.
see. All right. So yeah, so you're gonna set that thing aflame, right? Or first you're gonna pull out the good stuff, right? You're trying to pull out that medicine and all that. By the way, I forgot to mention, Emmerich is here, right? He was awake with you, Lorelei, so he's right behind you. He's staying close with you, pretty much. So your son is with you, right?
Oh,
He's right
okay.
behind you. He's like very scared of what's happening, right? He's undead, right? Just kind of stagger over into your camp, right? With weapons and shields. So, and ready to murder you, of course, right? But anyway, you're pulling out stuff in your bag before you set this flame. You kind of think twice, right? You have second thoughts, and you start to, throw out stuff in your bag. Okay. That's your intention. And then, thanks. Ivarr, we'll start with you next. So Ivarr, you managed to pull out your mace and symbol. Before you is a horde of undead, or a group of undead to the west, right? What do you do?
I mean, by the time They'll be able to move in on me before I could use my turn, right?
Most
Turn on dead?
likely before you can turn them, right? Unless you fall back into it, as you can try to fall back into it, right? Like, but it's still pretty hard. It's not to turn undead. You don't have to stay stationary actually, but it does occur during the magic phase. But it's not magic, right? So you can actually walk around while trying to turn undead.
Yeah, I'll just move
You can
towards
like
the
fall
east,
back
away
and
from
hope
that.
that Thorsten protects you, right? Thorsten
Yeah,
gets in
fall
front of you
back
as you
to
fall
like
back.
the east and
So
east
John,
and
Kind
then.
of, you turn back, you start to fall back, kind of like to a northeast, further away, kind of like northeast then, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so you kind of start to fall back northeast, you're like trying to turn them. What do you say as you try to turn them? You raise your symbol, what do you say?
Oh wait, I thought I did it in magic phase. What?
Oh
Oh,
yeah,
I
you
wasn't
should do it
ready.
in match phase, my bad. Yeah, so that's your
Okay.
intention. You're you're intending to fall back, right, as you try to turn the undead. Very well. Alright. And let's go to Nikoleta. Okay, so Nikoleta, you just managed to load that crossbow and suddenly, right, or you see one of the undead have closed the distance on Mariyan, right? It was just not information, it just kind of follows after Lorelei. But you see it's about to step over Mariyan, right? It might even realize Mariyan's there and kill him. You also know that there's a group of undead approaching you from your east flank, right? What do you want to do, Nikoleta? So, show. Showing you there? Yeah. So, what do you want to do? They're closing in. There's one right on top of one of your guys. He's about to walk over him right now. Yes, you can move a little bit. You can like fire and then fall back. Okay, so there are skeletons to your east and there's one skeleton to your southwest that's standing over Mariyan. Which skeletons do you want to shoot at? Mariyan? Okay, and which direction do you want to fall back? Fall back. If you're trying to retreat from these things, you want to either fall back north toward Timothy and James, or northwest toward the fire. North toward Timothy and James. Okay, fair enough. Okay, so that's your intention. Okay, you declared that action. Alright. And let's go to Thorsten. So Thorsten, right, you went to the west, you yelled, you know, to group up, right? No one, or, so that's all you were able to do so far. You've got in one hand at this point, maybe you're drawing your sword at this point. You've
I don't want to draw my sword. I never said I was drawing my sword.
Right. So what are you doing? Your hands are still free, pretty much, right?
Yeah. I sling my quiver over my shoulder. I grab my bow and I book it north.
Very well. So that's your intent. And
That's my intent.
James, let's go to James and Timothy. So the two of you
Wow.
together.
Just screw me, right?
Alright, Timothy, you're awake, right?
Yes.
You're grabbing your stuff. James already has his stuff. He has his shield and his weapon in hand, right? So Timothy still needs to get his stuff this round. He hasn't gotten it yet. So Timothy's grabbing his stuff, right? What is Timothy gonna grab? His shield and...
But he has his mace on his side. No, he has a mace, a
Mace,
silver
okay.
masterwork mace.
Right, so he's preparing his mace and shield at this point. James is gonna maybe close in or intercept the enemy to fight, or what? Or is he running away?
I wanna protect L'Oreal and her kid.
Alright, so you fall back to Laura, or do you want to fall back, or do you want to stay where you are and kind of intercept, kind of protect Timothy as he grabs his weapons?
Yeah, actually, let me protect Timothy. He needs to get up.
So you get up, you kind of get between Timothy and the enemy, right? As he grabs his weapons and gets up, right? Gets ready to fight. Alright, let's conduct this round. So this is, again, round 3 of the fighting, okay? So to start us off, right, for our notes, you can see the sequence melee begins, right? So with melee, right, some of us are holding our melee, so James gets ready to melee the enemy if they close in. Timothy's grabbing his stuff. Thorsten's trying to book it. Ivarr is falling back, right, as he's trying to turn them. Lorelei is pulling things out of her bag. Mariyan is still asleep. Nikoleta is behind fire.
Yo, yes, motherfucker's still sleeping. I'm done.
Right, missiles, okay?
Can you wake up, please?
We do have one person opening fire this round. It's Nikoleta. So Nikoleta, you're going to roll your attack dice, okay? It's 1d20 to
No,
hit.
fight.
So when you're
The
ready,
motherfucker's
1d20.
still
Do you have a d20?
sleeping.
Yeah, you can roll it. Go for it.
Oh,
So your adjustments,
still
you're close range, you
sleeping,
get a
bro.
+1. And let me see your dexterity real quick. If you look at your
Dexterity is a 9.
Alright. You're not too sure, but they're probably pretty good because they are carrying shields and formation, or at least no, not the one to the south. That one to the south is not defending. It was closing in and is about to try to kill someone right now. So it's open. Its guard is open, and you fire at that one. It still has a shield, of course, but you're just gonna roll the dice. You're gonna add your adjustment, so you get +1 for short range, and that's it. Yeah. So roll the dice. +1 adjustment.
16.
17. All right. That is a hit. So, and it's actually a direct hit. And you have a crossbow. Crossbows are very good against the undead. It's blunt damage. So you get to deal a straight D8 of damage.
I thought it was a 1d10 for a
Wait,
blunt.
it's a 1d10. You're right. My bad. Wrong dice. Let's see.
Over here looking at
1d10
notes,
damage.
I'm like, what the hell? Egan's on some crack?
8
Oh,
points.
no.
Alright, let's see if he took it down. So he fires at the skeleton, right, that is about to make its way into the camp pretty much. It's walking over Mariyan's sleeping position. And the quarrel flashes right through its ribs, right? Right? And the skeleton, as it drops to one side and collapses, right? It crumbles to the ground. Alright, so one has been shot dead of the surrounding skeleton. So the southern skeleton is shut down, and as soon as it collapses, Nikoleta books it. It falls back to the north where Timothy and James are, right? Kind of gets between them, takes cover among them. So one down, right? Very well.
It's in the south, right?
So yeah, the southern one that was about to, it was just about to maybe kill Mariyan or close the distance on Lorelei.
We still have to
on
deal with
Lorelei,
7.
Right? That one was shot dead, right? So we took that one down. Alright, very well. So that was the shooting phase, right? We're moving into movement. You did. You saved 2 people pretty much. So moving into the movement phase, we're gonna resolve movement. So we know that Nikoleta was able to fall back to Timothy and James. We know that L'Oreal's working on pulling things out of her bag. She'll get to confirm what she pulls out at the end of the round. Ivarr was trying to fall back northeast as he was trying to turn them, but they're just continually trying to close. Ivarr, what's your movement rate? You're doing the backwards retreat.
It is 9-3.
9-3. So you can fall back 15 feet this round as you try to turn them, okay? So you're falling back. The turn doesn't happen until the magic phase though, but you fall back 15, you're able to actually keep distance between you and them. However, they move up 10 feet. They're very close to Lorelei, right? So they're very close to her.
Lorelei, yeah.
Right. They're very close. They're closing in. They're like basically right in front of her. Next round they will close the distance. Thorsten's running off. Thorsten, how far north do you want to run? If you're running, you can run up to your full encounter movement, which is what's your movement rate? Is it 9-3 or 12?
I believe it is 9-3.
So you can run 30. You can either run 30 feet back and shoot. That's one option, or you can run 90 feet. Pretty much.
30 feet back and shoot. 30 feet back and shoot.
Alright, so you kind of fall back from 30 feet, and there are trees here, so that for every kind of 10, 20, 30 feet, there's a penalty to your shot. Is that okay?
How many feet into the forest am I?
So let's say from your past position, you run 10 feet into the woods. There's 10 feet of distance between you and the skeletons. That's a -1 penalty. If you want to run 20 feet into the woods, that's a -2 penalty.
How much is 30 feet away in total? Is that -3?
-4 penalty at that point. And then beyond that, it's impossible.
Okay, guys, give me a second. I'm gonna be AFK for like 2 minutes.
Okay.
How far
So
back?
20 feet would be a -2?
Yes.
Just 20 feet.
Alright, you fall back 20 feet into the woods, right?
Is
And
that
then
like-
you turn back and open fire from your position. So go ahead, roll the shot dice too. You're moving and shooting.
1d20 plus 1?
Actually, you just declared movement, but yeah, we'll let you shoot still too. So go ahead, roll the dice, see if you can hit as you fell back, right? You would run.
I don't think I hit anything.
You missed? Alright, so you would run into the woods and yeah, you would just fire. Right, and we'll just fire overhead, right? Miss.
Oh, thank God I restocked my arrows.
Alright, let's see. So that's movement, right? The movement for the other side, that is closed. So they engage in melee with James and Timothy pretty much.
Of fucking course.
Alright,
Of course.
so
Wow.
they're getting their attacks. James, you'll be able to fight back. You're gonna roll initiative against them. Okay, so roll in 1d6, add your initiative bonus. Let's see if you beat them.
Wait,
Timothy
it's
is not
just-
fighting back. He's in the middle of grabbing his weapons and
Are you serious? All this time? Oh my
This
god.
is the same round.
Alright,
Roll
alright,
it.
so it's a
Roll it.
D6? Okay.
Okay, roll a d6 for me. See how many of them you outswing or swing before.
A 5.
A 5. Alright, you actually beat all 3 of them, so you're able to get first strike against any of them. Or any of the 3, yeah, pretty much. So, which one are you trying to attack? Do you want to attack the one attacking Timothy or the ones attacking you?
The one attacking, is there one attacking Timothy?
One is about to, yeah. There's better enough.
Yeah, I'll attack that one.
Alright, you try to take that one as you're surrounded and flanked by the other 2.
Hit him with my silver masterwork mace.
Alright,
Boom.
go ahead, take a swing at them. Or the one
And I specialize in it.
Very well. So this is James, right, swinging this weapon.
Yeah, it's a silver specialized mace. Yeah.
Alright, I thought Timothy did, or...
Oh, James did.
Okay, very well. Roll the dice.
Oh, how much does silver do against undead? And it's like masterwork and
Double damage.
specialized.
Yeah, and then +1 because it's masterwork. Not damage, but +1 to hit because it's masterwork.
Okay, so it's a 2d10 plus 2.
Did you hit? Let's see.
Yeah, I got a 16.
16, direct hit. Yeah, very well. Damage is going to be, you're specialized at it, so it's a d8. It's going to be 2d8, and then plus your strength twice.
Oh, plus 2. Okay.
14 damage. Let's see if you get him. Alright,
He's
so
dead.
you turn to the one about to close on Timothy, about to swing at him, and it's a mighty blow, right? The silvered weapon crushes bone and rib, right? It shatters. So one skeleton's collapsed, it is destroyed, right? It killed one of the 3 to the east. So that one was
Mariyan, wake the fuck up!
pretty
Please!
hard.
Please, wake up!
Let's remove that one from the
Wait,
keyboard.
why did you roll double damage, Karm?
It's still
Because I have a silver mace and I specialize in it.
So wait, my arrows don't do
Alright,
double,
so
they
the
just do
James-
normal? You kidding me?
because they're bladed, they're not a blunt weapon. Remember, blunt weapons
Oh.
do full damage against skeletons.
Oh, right.
Yeah, see,
I
so
might need to get a
crossbows and guns
crossbow.
are really good against skeletons, right, and maces and all that. Alright, so the 2 that are against James are gonna get their swings on him. Let's see if they hit.
Did Timothy
8
get
is a miss. Not 20 is a headshot. Alright, so you get a mighty blow to the head, James. Do you want to sacrifice your helmet?
Yeah.
Alright, you're sacrificing
Actually, can I
your
do it?
helmet.
Wait, it's a headshot. Yeah, sacrifice them.
Okay, so it's just a straight d6 damage then, not 2d6. Alright, ready?
Yeah.
A beating to the head from a rusted weapon. You take 3 points of damage.
Yeah. Okay, so I got 8 HP. So
Very well.
8 out of 11.
Alright. So now we move on to, so that's the end of melee there. We're gonna move into, is it magic next? Yeah.
Yeah, he's about to turn
Or
undead
that
or
was
whatever.
movement, I mean. So, but then we had some melee going on after the movement. So now we're going to magic. So I need Ivarr to attempt to turn the undead. You can only turn those you can see. You only see the ones to the west. Roll the 2d6 to try to turn them. Ivarr, be adept. It might just save us from the western enemy, right, or western flank. If he doesn't, we can expect a few of us to go down.
I'm back. Hello?
For the next round.
No,
You
no
gotta
modifier.
wake the fuck up, please. Please.
Oh, and you roll dice?
2d6. Your modifier. Actually, before you roll.
I tried telling him, but everyone's
We're
yelling.
gonna keep that roll. We're gonna keep it, but you're gonna tell me what you actually said when you try to turn them, and we're gonna adjust
Okay.
it based on that.
I said, turn back, undead evil. Yeah, that's what I said.
Very well. And I'm gonna give you a +1 adjustment. So
So I got an 8.
That's a success. So roll 2d6 to see how many you can turn.
Suck a dick, chicken and macaroni. Suck my fucking dick.
Just before they can close the distance, only this,
We
you
fucking
write
can
that
save this
for
on
them. You speak those words, and you prepare your face, right? You hope to God that they will turn back, right? And they do. They begin to turn back, right? As soon as you say those words, as soon as I see that symbol, there's almost like a light in your eyes, right? These undead soldiers stop dead in their track, and they begin to slowly and carefully retreat, right? They are cowering before you, right? Before the power of God, which you are channeling right now, right? You're compelling them. You're telling them to leave, right? And they do. They
That's all of the skeletons,
just
or
those
just?
4. Just those 4 who see see him.
Okay, I have two in front of me. Okay.
They see and hear him. They can feel the presence of God, and they are afraid of his wrath. Right. So they are carefully stepping off or backing off, right, from Ivarr to the depth. That's the only backup from him. L'Oreal, or sorry, Lorelei, we're gonna have you fall back behind him, so you're safe, right? Let's see. So you're pulling things out of your bag. What did you want to pull out of your bag exactly? Your bag had your torches, your medicine, and your
Wait, to
bandages.
defend?
What was that? Also, make sure you remove
Wait,
your
to
shield from your items list. Your shield is destroyed.
wait, so wait, what did I use it for? To
Was that?
defend? Or to
So,
like?
what did you want to pull out of your bag? You had the torches, the medicine, and the bandages. What did you pull out?
But for what use?
Sorry, what?
Like what's the situation I need to use it for, so I know what to pull out.
You're near the fire. You're behind Ivarr, right? You're between Ivarr and Nikoleta, right? And you're rummaging through your bag. You told me you wanted to take stuff out of your bag, right? So what are you taking out?
Yeah. I think I have like,
You got 30
because
seconds to decide.
I have
29.
medicine and
Yeah,
bandage
see you later.
for those who
Yeah,
are hurt,
for
I
rations.
guess.
Thank you so much. Yeah.
6,
See you tomorrow, for sure.
5.
Yep.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, I said
What
I
was that?
said
He's gonna
I
take
said
out
what I
the
was pulling out.
bandages and medicine.
I pull out bandages and
Pull
medicine
out
for those
bandages.
who are like hurt.
Is that it?
Some stuff in there.
10 seconds left. What else do you pull out? Just the
Well, I
bandages?
pulled out.
You're
Oh, and
hesitating.
rope, like just everything I had, I guess. And
Alright, I gotta get ready to do rec checks. Goddamn.
Wanna take a little break?
Alright.
We're gonna pause the fight.
Decide.
Okay.
Yeah, we're gonna have to put pause for a second.
No problem.
Alright, we'll take a
Then we
break
can.
for this combat. Try not
Thank
to
you.
go too crazy with your break. We'll be
Okay,
back
I'm
like
off
maybe
this
because I got
one.
rec checks right now, or in a little bit, like 5 minutes. So
5 minutes? Check back in at like 9 o'clock.
I'll see you
Or
guys.
whatever.
Maybe 15-minute break. Yeah.
Oh, 15, damn.
Yeah.
9, 10. 9 or 10.
Yeah. Yeah, my fucking mace cracked the motherfucker. It's like.
Because we know who they are. Yeah.
Wait, so guys, what happened while I was gone?
I fucked up a skeleton. I did 14 damage. on it.
Isn't that more than enough to kill just a regular person? Jesus Christ.
Yeah, that's overkill.
Yeah, you fucking obliterated it.
Yeah, my fighter is really strong.
I got my food.
What a
What else
wreck.
happened?
I'm looking
What
at
was-
Sophie's.
What did everyone do?
Torches, medicine. Okay, so you got like medicine, you got a bag,
So
food
another
and
Marine's
meat.
mistakes.
Even
No
care.
association
I have-
with him really, except that he's a Marine.
I have medicine, I got crowbars, I got everything.
I'm surprised you were about to die, but somebody named Nico
It's like a TV
saved.
series on Netflix.
yeah,
Nikoleta?
Yeah, he saved you. You're about to die.
Thank you, Nikoleta.
Welcome,
Thank you.
master. Welcome. So, Sophie, how do you feel about D&D?
It was very interesting because I've like never played it before and stuff. But yeah, I'm trying to. I think it's fun. I just trying to like figure out like how to.
Have you ever
Yeah,
played
yeah.
D&D before, Sophie?
No.
Yeah, it's an imagination game, so yeah. Just cracked a whole skeleton. I bashed its skull with a silver mace. Masterworked. Oh my god.
Can you come up with like plans? For example, like
mean, I don't know why you're burning your sack. You could have just came to me. I would have gave you a sword. My fighters have have one sword each and 2 maces.
Yeah, but like the thing is, my character's like sort of an old woman, and I don't even think we should be able to take
You're an
this.
old
But
woman.
yeah,
If you're hiding
so
behind, if you're hiding behind Ivarr, there's no point
I
of burning
still
your sack.
Wait, you're a mage, right?
She's a peasant working with us. So she said she was gonna burn her bag and try to use it as a projectile, but she does that. She's not gonna have anything to carry. And what's the
no, I have
point?
my sack. I have a sack.
I know, but what's the point of burning it if you're hiding behind Ivarr, who is a cleric, and he just beckons skeletons to go away,
You
and he
don't
did.
you don't have to do anything,
Oh,
Sophie.
You
Like
don't have
okay.
you
to.
can, yeah.
Yeah,
But like, I have a
You
question. If you guys know, but can you like come up with
you never know when there's
like
actually
I don't
something
know, like
important.
plans? Like for
I
example,
mean, the only plan you can only do right now is just stick
What?
with the cleric, or then stick with the fighters. Mainly the cleric and fighters, since we're the only ones that can actually protect.
I
Thorsten is a long
mean,
range dude, so
yeah,
are you
because
talking about
but I
plans,
thought of
Sophie?
saying that
Like
you
a
could take
traps?
because it's just you could take because I have like a
there's
rope.
nothing much to do against a skeleton besides turning undead or bashing them.
But there's like
Trust me.
I have this like I had this rope in my bag, and it was like we could like put it around the fire and then turn off the campfire actually so it's dark, and so like maybe turn on a torch in the middle so we were all like sort of gathered there. They would go after it and all have to trip over the rope, and then they would also
That's
most
gonna take
likely drop
time.
their weapon, and
Yeah.
it'd be easier for you to attack them when they're like falling down and stuff. And
But that's gonna take time, and we need spikes
Yeah.
for that.
yeah, exactly. So
And with
yeah,
this
this
scenario, we
isn't
don't
like
have time.
yeah the fighters
Yeah, we got
moving
surprised there.
way mild,
That's
but yeah.
that was it's interesting that you say that because we actually tried that in our last game yesterday.
Oh,
We basically dug up we were digging up a mine to collapse it completely. And or a dungeon or whatever you want to call it. The caverns. I think that's what they're called. Um so we put spikes with a rope at the entrance so that we can whenever skeletons come through we would just have to jump over the spikes and basically hold them back, and then we would basically just attack them a bunch while they're trying to come after us.
but the other thing would be like something they trip, and then some of them might even like sort of drop their axe or whatever they were carrying, and we could also take that and use it.
Their
But it's
weapons are usually worse than the weapons that we use,
oh
so it
well,
would be
but
there
at
wouldn't
least
be
they
any
don't
point.
have a weapon at all. Then.
I guess
But like we'd have to turn off the campfire, the big campfire, so it's like dark, and they trip around it, and then yeah.
it's still best to go for the kill because they don't have much health. You know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah. Well, yeah.
Do they? How much? Wait, Karm, how much health do they have?
Probably around like 3 to 6, maybe. I think that's the
3 to
range.
6 health. So they have like the average man health.
Maybe a bit less or higher, I think, because they're undead. I don't know. Maybe a bit less. So
Okay.
I'm thinking like 3 to 6 right here, something else. Where's everybody at?
But yeah,
What's happening?
but yeah, uh, they're pretty weak.
Where's everybody?
Everyone is gone. Break.
Oh,
Referee isn't here, so we're waiting for him.
we're on break. Okay, that's great. I'm gonna get my food and I come back. Everyone's gone. I just took the meanest fart.
So, Xiang,
It's very sad. Like, right, like downstairs from my room, there's like sort of like a camera with a light that turns on, and it's like outside of my room, and I can't see because the curtains are like up, but it turns on when they like see some sort of movement or something, and it's turned on twice, and it's 3 a.m.
Hmm.
It's creepy, and I don't want to check it.
Well, good for you, I guess. Good luck.
It's scary. I think I'm gonna go check it.
Fucking white people in movies checking out every single noise.
Hell no, I'm not gonna do that.
Yeah.
It just turned off.
All right. Yeah. So there's no point of you burning anything of your stuff. So.
Yeah, I really get that. I just thought I didn't even like realize I could get help there, because I don't have anything to defend with.
Yeah, you can always ask the fighters. Me, I have a whole bunch of weapons on me.
You have a staff?
That's why I'm always mildly encumbered, because I carry weapons. I got 2 maces, 2 swords.
Yo, how much
wait, so
gold
what
you
can you
even
do?
have?
Karm is the motherfucker in the movie who opens his trench coat and there's like fucking rogue weapons on his coat.
Hey, there's fucking weapons
Yeah,
inside of that shit,
He's
bro.
selling like fake Gucci watches or something.
I got 2 swords. I have 2 maces. I got extra 2 shields on my roundsy.
I can just, you know, those big master clocks that that are from like the 19th century and all that, or like just those really old clocks.
Mm-hmm.
You know those big clocks that they keep like in the middle of the living room and all that.
Yeah.
I just imagine you like open up your coat and you just have one just peeling out all of a sudden,
Like Karm.
like you have a
Wait,
bag
but
of holding
can
or
I
something.
can I ask you guys? I'm a little bit confused. Like, where are we in the story? Are we like the skeletons like slowly start to like go turn away or what?
Yeah.
So these skeletons, from what I heard, are coming from the ruins that we're going in to explore. We're supposed to collapse these ruins, this cavern, so that nothing else can come out from it. But we're deciding to go
Okay.
against what they told us to do, and we're trying to basically explore the inside to see what's inside.
Sophie,
Okay.
have you
And we
joined
just
like
got
the
sneaked attack by them.
Sophie, Kiri?
Yeah.
Did you guys join the tabletop thing?
No,
Here, I'll post
On
it.
Oh,
the
I did.
tabletop.
I'll post
I
it
did
in
not join it. Where is it, by the way?
I put it in notes.
I'm not
'cause
in it right now, but I can like.
I
I've
posted
been
the
there.
link in the notes so you can see it there. That's what
Okay.
Oh, whoa.
it. You can just like moving shit around. Or...
Literally the only one fighting these 2 skeletons.
I'm here to make sure that like the 4 don't gank us while you're doing
Dude,
that.
I'm like the fucking wall to the party. What?
But like,
you-
we could
you're a
try
physical
do
wall,
the.
and
But
I
we,
just have like.
but we,
If
but
I
we
go down,
maybe.
if both of my characters go down, your fighting chances are really low.
I mean, we have Thorsten. I mean, as long as I can keep these 4 away.
I mean,
You can
if
keep
you
these
get
2.
your hands
like-
on if you ever get your hands on my silver mace, good luck. You're
Oh,
fucking
motherfuckers.
loaded.
But I was just wondering, maybe
Made
we
from
could
hot chocolate.
try do something like do the rope thing while you guys keep the most of them away, and we turn off the light thing, and they just have to trip over, and it'd be way easier to attack them
Set
then,
up something like
especially
You're
if
gonna
they drop
jump
their
me.
weapon.
Oh, I'm pretty sure we get XP for all 7
Like-
of those that you turned away, Ivarr.
Like if you
Oh,
like
he did it.
over
I'm
the
still
camp
fighting.
do like
He only
that.
turned 4 away. I'm still fighting.
I turned 7 away.
Oh, he
Karm,
did it. He
Karm,
only turned 4.
I
The
turned
Wow.
worrying
4
thing
away,
about your
and they're not
plan
even
is
away
that
yet.
it will
They're still
take
there.
at
Not
least
fighting.
Oh my God, it's too many damn
it'll take
places, bro. Jesus Christ.
it'll take too long to
Okay,
basically
I have a.
do this
Yeah.
I'm
plan.
gonna say we're gonna do a thing where all the fighters try to draw aggro. It's a fucking
Plus, you're
long
putting
ass
yourself in
shot.
danger.
It's a
I'm not
long ass
doing
shot.
aggro, bro. I've been in this server way too long. Way too damn long, bro. Aggro causes more shit to happen, and I'm not with that.
Well, it's the fighters need to tank.
James is the only tank. James is the only tank. Timothy's like a squishy fighter, but he's strong.
But
Yeah, well, he has a high AC, so
is
Timothy
there
needs to also be in the front lines fighting.
James literally got hit like last round for 3 HP.
Yeah, he still has 9 more.
Have
Yeah.
8.
But you
8
see,
more.
there's like 7
They don't have
skeletons
9
left.
HP. It's 11. Yeah, 9. I'm bugging.
Yeah, I'm like, wait, is my math wrong? If only gold was still
11
here.
is,
8 HP. Damn.
it's 3. Yeah, it's 9. It's 9 HP. Oh, wait. That's
Wait,
8 HP.
So am I awake
wait,
or am I still
11
asleep right now?
like is
minus
yeah because
3.
is everyone awake? I
Oh
have
my
like
god, I'm fucking
sun.
stupid.
I have a like
Hey.
son. I can send him to wake you up if you're not.
We need
Your
a
child, I
formation. We
will
need a
use your
Oh,
formation.
child
and
as
when
a
I kill
human
these,
shield.
when
Don't
I
worry.
kill these skeletons, I'm taking their shields, and I'm gonna give one to Lorelei, whatever her name is.
Lorelei.
Lorelei.
No, she's
Sophie,
Yeah.
if I get attacked and your child's trying to wake me up and I wake up just in time to use your child as a human shield, I'm sorry.
Okay, you know what?
Is that just work with a normal shield, or is it like do you have to take an extra hit even from axe? I feel
Looks like you
you might
lost
get
2
wedged into the
shields
human
today,
meat.
Sophie. A human shield and the wooden shield.
And no, you should do double because it's a
Bro.
body to whack off.
When I kill these
How
skeletons,
much does a baby arm do? 1d4 damage?
He's 7
I'll be like,
years.
no, that's a good
it's a
makeshift.
D2.
We should put
It's
him
a
to Lorelei.
D2. It's a D2.
Why? It's like a club, a d4. A baby arm should be a d4.
I think a whole baby should be a D10.
Well,
If
Karm,
we
Hey,
hit
so-
someone with a baby, will it be a d10 damage?
My
Karm,
rank
are
race is
you
not
like
until actually
hurt?
in 20 minutes, so we're gonna keep fighting until.
I
Alright,
made
it's time.
Hakako.
Okay.
Okay.
So
Can we hit people with her baby?
I think we were
Yeah.
just about to
No.
move into round 4, right? So
Yeah, Timothy and
He's
James.
7.
There's
He's
only 2 skeletons left. Yada yada yada.
Wake me up.
alright, you
Wake
see
me up.
if you look at the
Hey,
comment
guys,
sequence.
I can
stop fucking
send my
around.
son to
Come
wake you
on.
up.
Deacon's trying to talk. You guys are fucking running your mouths. Come on.
Thank you. If you're looking at the comment sequence, after morale, which was, the skeletons running off, right? We move into round 4, 40 seconds into the fight, okay? Once again, we're going to declare actions, right? So this time we're gonna start with, actually before that, let's see if Mariyan woke up. Mariyan, go ahead, roll 1d6,
you
and
better
you're gonna
wake
get
the
a
fuck
+2
up.
adjustment this time, okay? So it's
You
a really
better
high
wake the
chance you're
fuck
gonna wake
up,
up.
bro.
So
Wake the fuck up.
1d6
No matter what, he
+2.
wakes up. He wakes up. She wakes up no matter what.
Oh yeah, that's right. You wake up no matter what you should be able to wake up no matter what. Oh no, on a 1, no matter what, on a 1 is always an automatic failure. So roll 1d6 and just don't roll a 1. Alright, you're good. Okay,
Now you wake up, fucking Sleeping Beauty. What the fuck?
so Mariyan
My
starts to
dude-
wake up, right? Finally, so round
What
4
the
he can
hell
start to
is
do
this
stuff.
dramatic garbage? You speak to me, peasants.
Mariyan, nearby your person is gonna be like a dead skeleton, right? It'll get shot.
But that's how Coco.
Alright, very well.
That's
Let's
his girlfriend.
begin this. So, the closest to the conflict is Timothy and James, right? They've got 2 skeletons engaged in the melee with them, right? They're actually just attacking James, not Timothy, right?
Yeah, motherfucker.
Alright,
Yeah, fight me,
James,
bitch.
I'm assuming you're gonna want to keep fighting these guys off, right?
Yeah,
Alright,
fighting them.
very well.
Wait, Timothy's not up. It's been around though.
Yeah, he's gonna move in on them now. So Timothy is planning on moving into fight, right? So he hasn't moved yet, but that's his intent. So your actions have been declared. You're gonna fight these skeletons at this
Yeah, I
point.
know. I'm
The
just
dead.
worried about 10.
All right, very well. Um, Nikoleta, right, managed to fall back to James and Timothy.
Ivarr.
I'm sure that
No.
Nikoleta
Oh,
is able to maybe start reloading her crossbow this round. What do you want to do? Sean, are you back?
oh my.
Yes.
All right, awesome.
Okay.
So, this round, you know, you're right behind or right between James and Timothy, right there in a fight. L'Oreal is not too far from you. You've got your crossbow in your hand. You lost 1 coral so far. So in your records, it says you had 6. You should have only 5 left. What do you want to do this time?
I gotta load my crossbow again, don't I?
Very well. Alright, so you work on loading that crossbow once again. Okay, so I'm gonna
Please
update
the
your
fucking
record.
around. Jesus
Alright,
Christ.
loading up that crossbow. So we've got 5 corals left, soon we'll only have 4 if you take another shot. Alright. And declaring actions for Lorelei, right? So Lorelei, you're north of the fire, you're in between Ivarr, the adept, and Nikoleta, the human, right? So in your hands is your bag. You pulled out your bandages. Um, I think that's all you pulled out, right? Your bandages. So what
And
do you want
then
to do now?
I pull out the medicine and
Oh, the
bandages.
medicine too, right? So bandages and
Uh,
medicine.
so at that point, I didn't really think because like I was like, oh my god, what's going on? So, and I wasn't able to like carry the sword that I was like offered because it was like older woman stuff. Yeah. Um. So I guess I let some things in the bag stay in the bag so that it will also have some weight to swing it around. Just set it sort of on fire the place that I wasn't holding
Very well.
because I thought I would do more damage to like
Yeah,
yeah
for sure.
use as a
So you
weapon.
drop your medicine and your bandages to the ground, the dirt. You make your way. You're gonna make your way to the fire and light this bag of flame, right, with those torches inside. So that's what you're planning on doing. Does that sound right? Accurate?
Yeah.
Very well. And Ivarr, you managed to drive off the undead to the west. What are you doing at this point? You can
So
hear
they're
fighting continuing to the southeast.
completely gone now.
They are
Undead.
falling back into the darkness, right? They carefully fell back and then disappear into the shadows.
Alright. I guess I could probably go and help them fight. Get my mace. Can I make it over there with my movement?
You turn around to see where the fighting is. You've got your mace in one hand, right? Your shield is where you were sleeping earlier. That was probably not on your person. Do you have a shield? You don't have a shield in mind. You've got a crossbow on the ground to the southwest, but you're running over there with your mace. You know, you see them, you're like running into the fight, right? You charge that position. You probably, what's your movement?
9-3.
All right, you could probably get there in time. You'll probably you can still charge an attack this round. So you'll charge their position, and then you'll slam into one of the skeletons maybe and start swinging at them. All right, so that's what
Fuck
you
is
plan to
this?
do.
Football? What the fuck? This is football
Alright.
It's
now.
a
This
rugby
is medieval
according to
combat.
Eric.
So
It's medieval
he's gonna
combat.
be running over there, right, trying to take one down, one of these undead soldiers. The ancient dead, right? We'll see. So next, I think we've declared everyone's actions, right? Except for Mariyan. Mariyan, you just woke up. You're on the ground, right? What do you want to do? There's some bones south of you. You can hear fighting to your east, right? The firelights to your north.
The instant I see any skeletons, I begin to ready a spell and walk towards the group, like to group up basically.
I
Very
think
well.
when
So
he's I
if you want
think
to
he's
catch a
doing
spell, you have to stay where you're at, right? Stationary. You have to stand up and like start to cast it. So maybe you're gonna find cover with your friends first, and then you're gonna try to cast a spell. So
You know what? I'm risking it.
You're risking it. All right, you stay where you are. You get up and you begin trying to cast a spell, right? Magic missile. You're summoning that, you're conjuring that, magical missile. And so
My
very
dude, you sound like Venom. Shut up.
he's using a spell. That's what he's supposed to do.
I know, he sounds like Venom. What the
All right,
fuck?
he's a very good magic
He just
user.
became corpse in like
See.
3
I'm like,
seconds.
I'd like to imagine that my mage is somehow possessed by a demon because he's using magic at a very young age.
Very well. Let's see.
Okay. Like
So,
a young entity.
this is black magic, right? Let's see. So
Roll D6
anyway,
one.
we're gonna move on to actually perform or resolving the rounds. We all declared what we want to try to do. The enemy know what they want to try to do. So we're gonna begin the process of the round, right? So the first things first, it's melee, right? Some of us are in the melee. So if you're in the melee, go ahead and roll the dice. Ivarr, you will roll once you close the distance. So you're gonna wait. You can't melee quite yet. So, but
Hey,
James and
miss.
Timothy, roll the dice. Let's see how you did in the fighting, right?
Timothy miss. Timothy miss.
Happens
And,
throughout the fighting. We'll see how you guys do.
oh, that's James. Well, I'm bugging. +1. Oh, so Timothy hits with a mace.
Very well.
Nice.
So let's see. You're gonna actually roll initiative too for each of your characters.
Okay, so what? 2d6.
Mhm.
Let me check my wisdom real quick. Nope, average.
All right, just
Alright.
2d6 each. Let's see if they're faster than their foe. How did we do? 4 and
I
1.
got 4 and a 1. Yeah,
All right, 4 is Timothy, 1 is James, right?
yeah.
All right, very well. So Timothy wins
They hit.
initiative. James loses initiative. So between Timothy and his foe, he hits first. So roll damage for Timothy.
It's a mace, so it's a d6. Right?
Yeah.
Not silver, it's just regular. Okay.
Mhm.
+1, 2 points of damage.
Very well. So 2 points of damage. Let's see if you kill it. All right. The skeleton he fights, right? He's able to hit it for 2 points of damage, moderately wounding it. You see that it is weakening. It has been hit in the side, bones crack and snap, right? You get a good hit in there, right? But that skeleton keeps fighting despite the damage, so it wasn't quite enough, right? But it definitely has weakened it definitely has weakened that skeleton, right? A few bones crack
Okay.
and snap. All right. Let's see. As for the third skeleton, or the one fighting James,
The
this
third
one
one,
actually,
I killed one. So there's only 2 left.
I know. This is, or this was labeled as the third one, right? The first one was killed to the east. So anyway, this one that's fighting James actually scored initiative, so it gets first strike, right? Let's see if it kills James or hits him at least. A 3, miss. Okay. James can retaliate, and the skeleton fighting Timothy will retaliate. Let's see. They're gonna counter the attack. Okay, so James, go ahead and roll, and the skeleton fighting Timothy shall roll.
Yes,
5
quick.
against Timothy, a miss. James, how did he do? Miss.
You're
Alright.
at 6, yeah.
So those guys miss. Alright, very well. So now we move on to missiles. So any shooters are gonna get a chance to
Yeah,
fire.
magic.
Someone say missile round.
Alright, so
Thorsten,
from your position, Thorsten, you don't see any of the fighting, right?
Nobody said missile round.
But you can. Did you plan on moving this round? I
Nope.
forgot about you. Or do you want to stay put in the woods?
I want to see. I can't see any enemies at all, right?
Not from your position. So you might want to move in, right?
And okay, yeah. Can I move like? What if I move like here?
Don't say here. Say southeast, right? So yeah, you're running
Yeah,
southeast,
southeast.
sort of where you hear fighting happening, right? So you don't
Yeah.
know where the enemy are quite yet, but you're gonna find that out as you move southeast. So you're
I take a
repositioning this
shot while
round.
moving.
So.
Take the -1.
Alright, so we know you were repositioning. The next part after the melee sequence is the missiles, which we were going over. Do we have any missile attacks? We know that Nikoleta this round is loading her crossbow. Ivarr is going to be moving, right?
You
Mariyan
say I
is...
shot while moving?
No, I did not say that. You're moving right now. You're repositioning.
Yeah, but I can't shoot.
Alright.
Okay.
Let's see. Then we're moving into magic, okay? So, or movement, sorry, movement. So for movement, we see that Ivarr is able to close distance on the skeletons. He runs up there, right past the fire. He sees one of the 2 skeletons, the one fighting James, right? Swings and misses. He runs up to this one, tries to slam into it, tries to attack it, right? He charges with his mace, right? Ivarr, do you want to do a charge, or do you want to just like carefully close in and start swinging, or do you want to actually tackle it to the ground? How do you want to attack?
I mean, like, tackle it, kind of still hit it after?
Mm-mm. But you'll knock it on the ground, exposing it to double damage.
I already do double damage with my silver mace, and it's already weakened, so I won't have to do that.
Alright, you carefully advance and kind of like run up there, like quickly run up there and just start, get in the combat stance and just start swinging at it, yeah? Alright, go ahead and roll your attack roll. 1d20.
It's a 10. Okay.
10. What's your, you are hitting, you are attacking its flank where it does not have a shield to protect it, we'll say. So, its armor class would be 12 then against you. What's your strength?
11.
Alright, it's a miss.
Oh.
Let's see. So you ran up there, right? You moved in,
Easy.
and you see him, right? You swing that mace, it's a miss. Let's see. And then we have some movement with Thorsten. Thorsten's running up. Thorsten, you can kind of see the fighting happening, right? The backs of your comrades, or Timothy and James. You see them
We
they're
need to
fighting
hurry up
against some
and see this
skeletons, right?
fight,
You're running
man.
over there, and you can run pretty fast, right? You're just running this round, and you're looking for a new position to fire from. So you're kind of circling around. You can kind of flank from the northeast or the east. Which way do you want to flank from? Northeast or east? Or if you really want to, you can flank from the southeast too.
Northeast or east? Hold up. East. I want to go east.
All right, so
Yeah.
you're running all the way
No,
over
yeah.
here, pretty much.
No.
Okay.
Yeah, no. East, yeah. Wait.
Oh my
No, I was
God.
thinking more of like up here.
That's northeast. That's northeast.
Oh, I thought this was northeast, like all the way up here. Okay.
No.
Yeah, the northeast. The northeast.
All right, that's just 20 feet northeast or something like that, right?
Yeah,
So
20 feet northeast. Sure.
something like that, or like 20
Sure.
feet northeast
Sure.
of their position.
Sure.
We'll say, right, you're gonna get a -2 penalty to your shot next round if you do choose to open fire. And I think that's the end of movement. Yeah. Lorelei, you managed to set your bag of flame. It's burning with the torches, right? It's a pretty heavy, violent flame. It's actually burning you, kind of, right? Because your bag is being consumed and engulfed in fire. You're probably gonna want to hurl this very soon, right? Otherwise, it will burn you. So it's all burning. So you might say, "Get out of the way," right? And then, of course, throw it at the skeletons if you want. Let's see. So starting with the next, we're 50 seconds to the fight, round 5 now. Okay. Magic, Mariyan, your magic missile was casted, right? The missile has been conjured, and whenever you're ready, speak the words, Magia Telem, right? And you will cast the magic missile.
My dude's gonna be like fucking Venom.
Let's see. Let's see. Okay, so for round 5,
Okay,
once
okay.
again, declaring actions.
Can I like look around if there's any of them close to me, or can I do anything right now? Or no?
The only threats you're aware of are the ones fighting against James, Timothy, and Ivarr, right?
Okay.
So this round, if you really want to, you can cast that magic missile at those guys, or at least one of them.
I'd like to ready a lantern, if I can.
Alright, so you go into your bag, you're preparing that lantern, right? Getting that, like, those candles, the tinderbox, and so on. Very well, that's what you're trying to do. But the first people I usually talk to is those in the conflict. So Timothy and James and Ivarr, do you guys want to continue fighting?
Yeah.
Alright, any special way you want to fight, or you're just going to fight with your weapons?
Fight with my weapons.
Alright, very well. Timothy, same thing. Ivarr, same thing. Okay? So, Nikoleta, your crossbow's loaded, right? But your companions are in the way. They're in a melee. You can try to get in between them, but if they get in the way, you might accidentally shoot them at this point, since they are constantly, bobbing back and forth, swinging and thrusting, and trying to kill their enemy in a melee. So shooting into a melee is pretty dangerous, right? There's a chance of hitting your own friendlies, or friendly fire, right? So it is ready. Maybe you're gonna look for a new position to fire from. It would be good to maybe fire from the northeast or the east.
So I can't fire through them.
You could try, but if they accidentally get in the way, you will hit them, right? There's a chance
Well,
of
that's their
accidentally
own
hitting them.
fault. So, no,
Do you wanna take that risk?
no, I'll look around, see anything else I can, any danger.
All right, so you're gonna look around for this announcement. Not important. Alright, whatever. So, let's see. Yeah, so Nikoleta, since you've got the crossbow loaded, you're gonna be on guard for any other enemies approaching, right? So you're on the lookout, right? For right now you're just kind of scanning your surroundings, right? And
Yes.
L'Oreal, or sorry, is that good? Or
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah,
Alright,
it's
what?
for Lorelei.
Lorelei,
Yeah.
yeah, sorry, keep messing that up. Alright, Lorelei, the bag's aflame. What do you do?
Well, I sort of just try. Well, it's still like the flame, and I wanted to burn myself or anything. So just sort of run over there and throw it at the skeletons while I still have
Alright,
the
so you're
chance, I
running up to
guess.
them from behind with a burning bag, and maybe you're
And
like,
then
get
run,
out of the way,
and then
right?
yeah, and then run back to like sort of protect my son and the medicine and the food
Mhm.
and stuff we have left in the sack.
Very well.
So yeah.
So, you're doing that, or you're gonna try to do that this round, okay? I'm gonna give you a chance to do the missile phase, which could interrupt them, alright? So, hopefully you don't hit them. You're gonna try to throw it between them, but let's see how this goes. So first off, there's melee, okay? We conduct melee. So, James, Timothy, and Ivarr, roll the dice.
I gotta do initiative.
Um, we'll just do simultaneous.
Okay.
Yeah, no
I'm gonna
need
do
for.
Timothy first. He hits. I'm gonna do
So you're all
James.
fighting in this melee at this point. Let's
And
see.
then James. James, you better fucking. Wait. +2, +2.
James rolls a -3.
You got a 12. A 12 hits?
Who got a 12?
James.
That's a miss. Your
Oh
enemy
my
has a shield.
god.
Alright.
Well, Timothy hits, so I'm gonna roll damage.
Very well.
D6 +1. He does 3 points
There's
of
a 10
damage.
against Timothy. That is a miss. Wait, that might be a hit. What's Timothy's armor class?
Timothy is an 11.
Okay.
21.
It's a miss. He managed to block it just in time. Or parry it.
Wait, do I have to roll?
There's a 7 against James. That's a miss. Yes, you have to roll. You're fighting from the southwest,
So
right?
I did 3 points of damage on the one that I did. So that's 5 damage overall.
Alright, so Timothy's second attack against the skeleton, another hit. He makes contact once again with his mace.
For the mace.
And yeah, you crush it, right? Right, another heavy blow to its chest. And this is the one that finishes it off, right? It
Now I want to
collapses on its
double
knees,
team.
and then
We all gonna
falls over,
triple team on
right?
him.
So
Let's
crumbles
go.
to the ground. Another ancient dead destroyed, right?
Can we roll initiative?
Shatters.
Kiwis, we're gonna fuck this dude up. We can
roll
triple
brown?
team.
Alright.
Triple team.
James
The
missed.
skeletons.
Ivarr, did you hit?
I
He
missed.
misses.
Alright. So melee is done, and basically what happens is Nikoleta, you're looking out for any other enemies out there, right? Thorsten, your enemy that you were about to shoot at collapses. There's one more enemy that you possibly can shoot, but you've got buddies in the way, right? That provided some cover. You don't have a clear line of sight. So you might move to the south at this point, right, to get a better chance on shooting, or to get a better field of view over, right, or a better line of sight. Is that fine, Thorsten? Alright,
Yeah,
Thorsten
sure.
flanks
Move
from
to
the
this.
east. Okay, he moves south, and we're still kind of in missile phase. So let's see, Lorelei, you kind of run up for a second, right? You're like, out of the way, right? And James, I'm gonna give you the chance to kind of move out of the way for a second. But if you do take this move, your enemy is gonna get a +2 attack against you the following round. Okay? So you're
I'm not
basically turning.
moving.
Okay, you don't move. She throws the bag anyway. Do you want to throw the bag anyway, Lorelei? If you hold on to it, you will burn yourself.
Well, yeah, but I try to shoot it as far like as close to the skeleton
Alright,
as
I'll be
far
back.
away
Rations.
from them.
Oh my
No,
god.
you should just let her do it. I did a 2d8 damage.
I'm not letting that skeleton get a 2+ on me. Fuck that.
Oh my god, it's gonna die by the time it's next round. Cause I get a 2d8 damage.
He gets a +2, my dude, and if he
He'll
scores
be
an
dead, it won't-
18, he gets a 20, I'm fucking dead.
You won't die because we've already killed it.
Wait, doesn't it not do double damage?
I don't know how Ivarr is not affected by it. It's only me.
I'm at like the fucking south of him.
I am literally the luckiest man in the world. Let me just claim this. I was asleep half this fight.
You didn't fucking not. You should have died like 15 times.
I I was asleep, man.
I think it's a +2, bro.
Thank
I
you
swear to
guys.
God.
I think you guys protected me a bit.
I invited like
Thank
4
you.
people today.
I'm like
Thank you, Nikoleta.
sacrificing all my items.
Yeah, you shouldn't. Yeah, I told you shouldn't, but you did. But it's okay.
Ugh. Hopefully
You're
we can
broke,
buy
so I don't
XP
know how
today.
you're gonna buy new items. So this is gonna
Sophia,
be
you
weird.
should have just like gotten protection from everyone else.
Yeah, you shouldn't have done that, but it's all good.
Yeah.
Just follow my information.
Yeah, I know it's like
I'm
really
We
gonna
don't
go on.
mind
horrible,
protecting.
but I do have
Like, you already did it.
some.
Like how much health do you have, Sophie?
That's like 2.
Oh, just one less than me.
But I do have most of my things left. I guess I have like a sack with
She has 1
medicine,
HP.
bandage, and
She has
food
1
and
HP.
rope.
Oh, she's on 1 HP?
Yeah, I don't know why she's fighting.
What?
Don't fight.
Oh, that's
Do
okay.
not fight.
Ooh,
You're
Wait,
gonna
someone tell
die
me where
because
Eakin's
death
back.
is permanent in this game. Once you die, you can't go back. Death is permanent. You have to rip up the character and make a new one.
yeah, I know. But like, wait, who are you talking about? Who have one what?
You have 1 HP. You have 1 hit point. 1 hit and you're dead.
Yeah.
But what do you
Done.
use medicine for?
When you're
To heal.
injured, like James. James is injured. He has 8 HP out of 11.
Can you heal someone in combat though?
No, you
I don't think so.
cannot. No, you
Yeah.
can't. I don't think so.
I mean,
Like, how am I
I
gonna?
believe that you
But if I
probably
get hit,
could, but it wouldn't be efficient. You know what I
but
mean?
if I get hit,
You're
then
dead.
okay, so it's like I can't use medicine or anything.
No, you're dead. Just like dead people. Just stay on the ground.
You're just dead. You can't get revived unless you have a
Oh,
high enough level
that means I'm
mace.
gonna have to like take care of the boy, cause yeah.
We just bury it with the mama or what?
No, we're
Please,
not gonna kill the. We're not killing the boy.
No, the boy is gonna be
Listen,
like next character, I guess,
No, he won't. Somebody.
or
I
not.
think you're
I
just
don't
gonna
get
have
it.
to like donate it to someone.
I can take care of him.
I'll
Wait,
put
if I
no.
die,
I'll
I'm
take
gonna
care
have
of
to
him.
decide who's gonna take care of.
Yeah, you can let the
I'll
mage do
take
it.
care of
'Cause
the boy.
I have
I'm
no
not
idea
gonna
what's
raise the
going on
boy.
up there.
He's
I
gonna
thought it
be
was
my
right, so apparently it's
He's gonna
not.
be my
Let's
apprentice.
see.
Ekin,
Wait,
can I
first
just
off,
move? All right, you know what, Ekin?
wants?
Yeah.
Ekin, I'll let the skeleton
I
do a
want the
2
child.
plus.
Alright, so there's a
I'll
lot of
let the
skeleton.
skeleton.
Sorry.
I'll let the skeleton do 2 plus.
Lorelei, you're about to throw the flaming bag at the skeleton, right? So, go ahead and roll 1d20.
Let the skeleton do 2 plus.
You have
So.
short range bonus of +1, but you have. Yeah, go ahead and do that. And the
Are
enemy
we
has
back
armor class
already?
bonus.
Are we back already?
She threw the bag already, so.
Yeah.
No, we're back already.
And
Yes,
then
we're
I
back.
just
Yeah,
run
we're
back.
Guys.
back. I had.
I
guess.
asked you guys to ping me. I
Alright,
thought it took
so
like half an hour.
Lorelei,
jerk
when you're
him up.
ready, roll the 1d20 +1. And then what's your dexterity?
She has a 6
Wait, so
dex.
I'm just
Holy
gonna
shit.
roll
Alright,
what?
so actually just 1d20 straight. So in notes,
Oh,
roll
Do
1d20.
1d20.
straight. Okay.
1d20. Roll. Or just roll d20.
If you miss, you might hit someone in your.
Oh my.
Alright, that is a miss. So, pretty much what's gonna happen is we're gonna see where it ended up going and which direction it ended up going instead. So,
We're not going like fucking
hey,
southwest.
so James is
It
in the
just fucking
way.
boinged
James
me.
is targeted. So James, you're gonna roll again against James.
Oh my god, bro.
You should have moved.
Oh my god.
You can't
So
hit me, right?
1d20.
Definitely.
Alright, roll
So
d20.
Lorelei, roll 1d20. James, roll 1d20 as a saving throw. I'll give you a saving throw too. So flaming bag is
Okay.
coming from the north of you.
Oh my
right?
god.
Alright, so she might hit you then. So
She might
it
hit me.
flies in your direction.
I don't understand why. Whatever.
I am so sorry already.
Oh, shit.
You like in that one?
It's
That one.
fine.
Oh my
Okay.
god!
Oh my!
Alright,
Fuck, bro.
a heavy or 5 pound, 6, 7
That's
pound bag worth
stupid.
of torches and
Wait,
fire
No,
what is
you're
that?
thrown
stupid.
at your
You should have
position
moved.
happens.
Oh, I'm fucking fighting
She
you,
did yell,
dumbass.
she did say, out of the way, right then. You did not
Oh
move, you
man.
held your ground, you kept fighting, right. So in the midst of your fighting, right, you're hit by a flaming bag.
Huh?
The flaming bag will hit you, it will cause, I'll say, 1d2 damage, but because it deals fire damage as well, the flames are pretty intense, it hits you, it burns. A total of 1d4 damage is what it causes with a
No
throw. As
fucking
it burns
way.
and it's
Okay,
very,
But
bro.
can
yeah.
I?
So
Because I
roll,
have.
what was that?
Can I? If I have like medicine and bandage,
You can help him
can I
later,
like?
yeah. If
Yeah,
he
I'll just
survives.
do that.
So, James, you take 1d4 damage. Do you want to sacrifice armor? You can sacrifice your body armor to have
I'm
the
good.
damage. Alright, you take
I'm good.
1d4. Ready?
Take one
Alright, I'm
damage,
gonna
please.
roll.
Gotta take one
Or
fucking.
actually,
I
no,
don't know.
Lorelei, you will roll 1d4.
But yo, no luck. She got mad luck. Nah. Nah.
What?
Lorelei, roll
Nah.
How am I gonna
1d4 and
roll?
see how
You
much
did the
She
damage
got
wrong
a
you deal.
19
choice.
on her
1d4.
fucking
Okay.
ass. I don't
So how
trust
you're gonna
her.
roll an eight?
No, look
Just
at her
kidding.
It
luck.
happens. We
Watch
make
her roll a
mistakes.
4. Watch her
You're
roll
gonna
a
Like
get a
4.
this?
six.
You both make. Or yeah, you
7.
made the
I got
mistake of
5
not getting out of the
HP.
way. Alright,
Got
she
5
warned you.
out of
She wanted to
11.
help, and you didn't let her. So this is what happens. The flaming bag
Yeah.
hits you pretty hard. It's pretty hot and intense. It hits the ground though, right? After it hits you, it falls to the floor at your feet. If you stand here any longer, you might be you might be set aflame, right? So there's a
Oh my god.
big
Okay.
burning ball of flame there with all those torches in there, right? It's like
Alright, yeah, I'll do a
about,
fighting retreat then. Fuck
it's the
you.
size of a bag and full of torches just burning on the ground. So like a small fire pretty much at your feet. Um,
Yeah.
and they hit you for 3 points of damage, right? So that was
Yeah.
James. Okay,
I got
James gonna
5
try
out
to
of
fall back
11.
after this probably. So that is the end of this round, I think. Almost,
Oh,
almost. Let's see. We know that Mariyan, you were able to actually pull out your lantern, your candles, and your tinderbox. Next round, you'll be able to start lighting the candle up and then put it in the lantern. This round, you just got the materials out. Alright, moving to 60 seconds now. We're a minute into the fight, right? Let's see.
You
You
said
know
I
what?
could like shoot
I
before the
cast.
break. You said I could shoot in my arrow.
So, Timothy, James, and Ivarr, if you want, you can keep fighting here, right, against the last remaining skeleton. It's
Yep,
surrounded.
left.
Didn't
I'm
you say I
fighting
could
it,
shoot
bro.
at him? Didn't you
James,
say I
there's
could shoot
fire
at
at your feet,
skeleton?
so you said you already declared you want to like step out of the way,
Fighting
fall
retreat.
back, right? So you're kind of
Fighting
carefully
retreat, yeah.
falling back right away from the fire
We
that was
can.
at your feet, trying to like kick off any flames on your boot.
It's a 12 hit.
Okay, before the break,
We
you said
can.
that
Alright, it's time for
I could shoot
Ratrix.
at
Okay,
him.
now I will. If we yeah, it's Ratrix for official now. Okay, I'll be back in like 5 minutes, hopefully.
Oh my
Oh.
god.
I
Sorry.
got a shot. I got a shot. I should be. You literally said that before the break.
I'm so sorry.
That's fine.
I'll heal you
Somebody,
later if you
somebody
get.
give Sophie a weapon. I don't want her flinging shit anymore.
I'll fucking give her my
Let's get her
sword.
to fling something at
No,
something. I'll
I
give her
don't
my
trust
stuff
her.
next.
I don't
I
trust
have
her with
a
the
I have a
ideas.
bag full of rope.
No,
No,
I have
we'll
a
give
no,
bag
her
of
some
rope.
random
Come over here.
skeleton's shield, and she'll be a shield
I have
girl.
rope already.
no. What you gonna do? Hang your character? How? What you gonna do with that, bro?
She'll fucking eat you. Now give her sword and
No.
shield, and she'll
Yeah, give
fine.
her the rusty
Wait,
blade.
I have
Yeah,
like.
give her the rusty
If
blade.
I
Give her a
die,
You
shield.
both skeleton.
guys, if I
What?
die, I can't heal myself. So I'm just gonna use my medicine and stuff to heal you if you need it.
I need.
I
I'm the
have.
only one who got injured in the fight.
Yeah,
Do you
you
think I'm
need
playing like a
definitely.
thief enough? I'm trying to play more like a thief so I get my XP.
I'm playing
I'm
like
trying
a
to see
fighter.
more.
I'm supposed to keep fighting.
Yeah,
Sophie,
he won't give me any opportunities to attack when he said
Sophie,
he.
if you need healing, then I can just heal you. I have medicine and
Oh
bandages
my
as well.
god. Yeah, sure. I gotta fix my fucking armor. We need to
I
get.
gotta watch YouTube.
How much gold is to fix my helmet? It is 4 gold. Okay, I have enough for that. Yeah.
But I gotta decide who's gonna take care of
You
what
don't
was
have
his
to
name?
worry.
Immerish.
Give it to
Yeah.
the mage. The mage is probably use him for sex or something. I don't know.
Okay, he's a 7-year-old boy.
Yeah,
Just so you know.
Mariyan, you're kind of weird, my dude.
Okay, I don't know.
I'm joking.
Who wants him, first of all?
I'm
If I
I'm
die,
not
you know.
give it to Ivarr. You know, he'll probably take care of him. Right, Eric? You
Okay.
want to take care of a kid?
Why would I take care of a kid? What?
You want to take care of a kid in
Why do I
D&D?
have to?
Do you want to? I'm not forcing you. I'm asking.
But why do I have to take care of one? Like, what happened? The fuck?
Because you're a cleric and clerics are holy. Nice.
Why is there a kid?
Because she brought her kid in the adventure.
Yeah, she dead?
Oh, the kid is alive.
Well,
7
then-
years old.
Oh, I meant her, the owner of the
But
kid.
only if I die, though.
So we're gonna be
It's
fine.
only-
One dude left.
But I was told I
Don't
was
forget about the
going
other
to
4 skeletons. They can come back.
I know,
We're
I'm still here, so I can still fucking put him away.
Temper.
No. Yeah.
Dude, I'm a tanky fucking dude. Holy shit.
If I get hit once, I'm dead.
I'm a
Don't know why-
tanky fighter. Oh my
don't know
god.
why I'm in melee. You guys want to see me break a pencil in half?
Should I use the roll to die? I think I should. Yeah, I'm gonna re-roll Timothy's hit points.
See?
He got
pencil?
3 out of 3. Do I want a pencil?
So look at it, look at it. How strong I am. Wow. 2 pieces, see? Oh.
You upside down? Why does it look like you're standing on your
I
ceiling?
feel like I should give the kid to
Not.
Thorsten.
My couch.
Oh. Oh, I thought you were sitting on your ceiling.
My chicken
I'm
finger.
like, what is that?
Chicken finger.
I thought that was a dick.
Want some fries, huh? Some like wedges.
I thought that was a pee-pee.
Want some fucking water? A 2-liter jug.
Are you drinking that much water?
I need water. You want a broken ping pong ball?
Oh, tomorrow's Witch Queen! Oh, yeah!
Here. Want some Febreze?
So, yeah, hi, Sophie. I am Karm. I've been here for a year. And I'm a veteran in this server. I'm with the experts in this server. Uh-oh. Yeah. Oh.
Why is there only 5 of us now? 4 of us now. What?
I think
if
we're-
I'm doomed,
There we go.
I think the closest thing we can do to Mariyan is to like lure him into like a bush and then kill him and steal his character's goodies. You know, we can do it.
Wait,
oh, hi,
what?
Mariyan.
What the fuck?
What's up? How you doing?
I think I have decided who I'm gonna give my kid to.
What the fuck?
Who you giving your kid to?
And not the guy that just
I think I'm
tried
gonna
to
give
plan
it
to
to
kill me.
Who are you giving it?
Thorsten.
Thorsten. Okay, yeah, he could train him to be a thief.
And you
Thorsten's
don't have to
literally younger
feed
than the
him.
kid in the game.
You do. You have to feed your kid.
No.
Yeah, you're
No,
literally giving a
Ethan
kid to a
told me
literal
you don't
kid.
have to feed him.
Thorsten is 12 years old, bro, or 13 in real life.
Literally.
Yeah.
You're giving your kid.
You're giving your kid to an actual kid. It's like
you can give it to James or Timothy. Timothy's like 24 and James is like 19. Oh.
So are you gonna, Sophia, your final words, also, I would also be careful with what their alignment is. If you're giving it to someone who is
I'm a neutral. Both of my fighters
chaotic.
are neutral.
Yeah, I think I should give it to you then, Miriam.
Uriel?
You.
Mariyan?
You, yeah.
Mariam is he's a lawful.
He'll grow up to be a good kid, basically.
I'm neutral. I do things that are reasonable.
Okay, Kiri, I'm gonna give the kid to Miriam.
Mariam, do not fuck him like a puppet, okay?
Oh my god. No, that's you, isn't it? I
I
remember you were trying to touch a 19-year-old girl?
I fuck Goblin. Yeah, I touched a young adult titties in the game. Yeah, so what's up?
Weirdo. How old are you? You're like 25 or something?
I'm
Weirdo.
19. I'm 19 in real life.
How old is your character though?
Character, James is 19. Timothy is 24.
Okay. It's just a little bit creepy, but I guess it's kind of okay.
My name is Timothy in real life.
Oh my god.
I'm playing as
first
me in the game. Oh shit. And I'm 19. Yo, it works! Oh shit. Mariam is like living in a fucking matrix. Oh, he's playing himself in the game with the age and oh wow. Yeah, I am.
My character's pretty close to just me.
Yeah, fucking sleeping all the time.
No. That literally the
Yeah.
opposite, but okay.
You can't do it sleeping in the middle of combat. You fucking
I
don't.
mean, if I can't get enough sleep IRL, then I'll get enough sleep in the game.
If I do is like extra 5 minutes, wouldn't hurt. Hey, dude was fucking getting slept, and then the skeleton almost killed him with an axe and get shot in the arrow and fucking blew up.
Look, I'll just be extremely lucky.
I'm gonna take the skeleton weapons and the fucking shields and put it in my roundsy, and I'm gonna give.
I think why don't I feel tired? Like it's like almost 4 a.m. in the morning.
Because you're in combat and the adrenaline rush is like
And
rolling
I
through
wasn't
your
even
body.
planning. I barely knew what D&D was.
Do you
Before,
like D&D?
You came and you were like, "Hey everyone, just join the server." I was like, "Sure." And now I'm here at like
Do you
almost 4 a.m.
You like D&D?
Don't worry, it's
Yeah.
11 a.m. for me.
Funny.
It's a role-playing game. If I yell at you, you do 20 push-ups. No, I don't know. Oh my god. Oh my god. But yeah, a fighter is essential for skeleton battles and a cleric.
What's
Oh.
the time at where you are?
I live in New York City. It is 9:49 at night.
It is 11:49 a.m. for me.
PM. Me.
I'm most likely ahead of everyone's time here, unless you're Australian
Yes, grandma.
or Kiwi.
Yes, grandma. Kiri is my grandma now.
Why am I your grandma?
Damn.
If you make me cookies and milk.
I actually know how to make cookies.
Okay, you wanna be my hubby? I'm joking. I'm joking!
No.
How old are you, bro?
18, about to be 19 next month.
Oh shit. My girl's fucking 17 turning 18.
Your girl? How old are you again?
I'm 19.
So that's a taste.
You stupid? Do your difference?
It's a little bit of a case.
Dude, I live in New York
Technically
City. Oh,
illegal.
the Romeo and Juliet law in New York City. Get off
Oh
my
my god, I swear, if someone else mentions the Romeo and Juliet laws around me.
Damn.
What's Jesus Christ?
He's turning 18 April 2nd.
They're almost legal, man. Just wait.
I know! I'm already dating them. I've been dating them for a month. So
Okay. Do they play D&D?
he plays video games and D&D. Not this server though.
He?
She.
I was like, aw.
I mean, I am bisexual. I mean, I don't mind guacking.
Bisexual or pan?
And
Pan?
yeah.
Fresh. Papa.
Alright. This music is creepy.
You know, Sophie, stop being creepy around people.
I'm not.
I'm joking.
But the music is creepy. Like it matches, but it's creepy.
I mean, we were supposed to be in a cavern, but we got held up by all these skeletons. Sad. Not all things go to plan, though.
I guess this is our adventure, guys. We killed some skeletons, and now we're gonna claim the heads.
Yeah.
So
Unless
if
you
we
guys want
had
to
a
continue.
card, and if we had a horse, we could have just taken off.
I doubt that. I think because we would need a really expensive horse to take off at a fast enough pace to escape them. Right?
Yeah. We should go in the ocean.
Or we can get a boat.
Yeah.
But I'm not sure if we're close to any water. Sucks.
I can't afford it.
You just burned all of your torches, by the way. So I'm just want to let you know. Like,
Let's
Hey,
see.
but like,
A riverboat,
I know you wanted to help, but I don't think that was the right call.
a sailboat, and a riverboat.
but if you just wouldn't have stood there, I might have.
I'm a fighter. I have to keep fighting.
But I was too. Okay.
You're a peasant. I'm a sergeant.
I'm the old lady.
Yes.
The only people that have authority is James and Thorsten.
I mean, we don't have any torches left, but we do have food, and we do have rope.
Dude, burned
and
all of them. Yeah, you burned all.
medicine.
Burned all of them. 'Cause you wanted to. Oh yeah, I'm gonna help. Bing, bing bong. Fuck my life.
Hey, but
My character, he has 4 torches. So
that's enough.
I know.
I also have 4.
Deacon is a bully though, bro. You know he be doing to me? He took away my character for a whole year. I don't know. The hardest class to do was Elf, and I made it to level 3 and died.
We should build a castle.
No such thing. I just think that was cringe of you throwing that hot fiery thing at me though. That
A castle? For what?
I'm just getting demolished.
Bro, I'm getting fucked, but I'm sturdy as hell. I don't care. James is so fucking sturdy, bro.
Comes
We
first
could
time getting
technically build a castle. It would just take a long time.
Oh, Timothy's about to level. We're gonna have 2 level 2 fighters in here.
Wait,
so.
Karm, did I hear that right? You lost your virginity?
Who?
You finally got fucked?
Yeah,
I'm not a virgin. I've been not a virgin. The fuck?
Nice.
I'm so proud of you. You guys are lame. You guys don't have your V cards anymore.
What are you talking about?
Weirdos.
This is the leader. Hold on. This is the leader of the company.
Karm, I'm so proud of you.
I literally took Idol's rank. I didn't even try to.
Oh, so Idol, Thorsten is now lieutenant, and I'm the new sergeant. Since I'm level 2 fighter.
Yeah.
What's up?
I don't even
The
know
new
how,
fighter.
but I am now.
Wait, so who's above? Wait, Kwaz is above Karm?
I'm a sergeant. Yeah.
Oh,
I'm a
yeah.
level.
And I'm
That's
the
cringe.
lieutenant.
That's cringe. I would have chose Karm above you,
He
Kwaz.
just made me. I don't really know why.
Oh my god.
Oh,
it's
yeah,
because
so that was the
oh,
highest
I
level
know
first.
why. I
That
know
was
why.
level 2
Because
first.
you're about to be level 3.
I know why. Oh, it's me, Karm. I know why.
You know what?
What, man?
Fuck yourself.
That's really rude.
It's my kneecaps.
I mean, he doesn't have to, because he actually is fishes.
Shut the fuck up, Thorsten, bro. Bro. Yo,
You're like
I
actually
use
12.
my mom against Jinx, because Jinx likes my...
Your mom? Your mom doesn't count.
His mom is actually pretty cute.
You
know what? Mom says she'll date Jinx.
And obviously she knows how to. And obviously she knows how to raise children, because Karm turned out great.
I know.
Oh my
yes.
god, bro! Shut the fuck
Yes.
up.
He gets absolutely no bitches.
You know,
The
they say
family
that if
Get no
line ends
bitches,
here.
bro.
The
Hold
family,
the
the
fuck on, bro.
family generation
Hold on,
ends here.
Thorsten. Hold on,
The
Kwaz.
family generation
You
ends
wanna
here.
talk shit, bro? Hold on. You wanna talk shit, bro? You still a virgin, bro. Shut the fuck up, bro. Damn.
Alright, you got your
Kwaz
I'm
isn't
not
girlfriend.
old enough
that
Like,
to have a
gay.
girlfriend yet.
100%. It's like
Kwaz, you have 2 more years till you're allowed to have a girlfriend, right?
I can have a
13
girlfriend
years.
if I want to. I guess my parents don't really care.
Bro, the girls nowadays are retarded. I'm sorry.
What do you mean? They are. Hey, that's not a question. Yes, they did.
95% of them are.
95? You're being very nice, Karm. You don't have to be nice.
No, I don't know what I want. I think we should be friends. Every guy keeps hurting me.
Bro, shut up.
You're such an
Yeah.
incel, Karm.
You're so annoying.
Bro,
Like, I
literally,
find those
I
females
got
annoying, bro. Like,
like
to the
dude,
What
full
the fuck
extent.
is wrong with you guys?
this girl
Jesus
hates me
Christ.
because she was
What
like
the hell is
clinging on
wrong
to
with
Hate
you
me.
females do
guys?
that. Bro,
She was
I
like
know females
super into me in the beginning of the school year when I moved, and now she's like,
They're in high school,
she's
Kiri.
like,
Cut them
she's
some
not
slack.
mine.
I'm not in fucking high school, bro. What the
I
fuck? I work
think,
at Starbucks for a living. Fuck you. I'm 19.
You
I'm a
got
rapper.
Starbucks?
Yeah,
yeah,
I
yeah,
get paid
I
16,
graduated,
16.50 an
I,
hour.
I
Where
graduated when I was
about
16, though.
How?
With a degree in general studies.
That's
Huh?
cool. I live in New York City, so it's different.
Yeah. Where
That's
the fuck?
cool.
Dubai?
I went to a boarding school in California.
Looks like I went to
Oh,
Dubai.
weird.
It's
Wait, like they
cool.
actually
Oh,
full
Jinx,
boarding?
guess
Like they
what,
shipped
bro?
you off?
Huh? Yeah, my parents shipped me off to America.
Oh, I got you. Okay.
Jinx, guess what?
What's up, dog?
Specialize in mace. My mace is masterwork, +1 to hit, +1 on my strength as a +2, and it's dipped in silver, so it's a 2d8
Wow.
+2.
Wait, what do you mean a 2d8? Why is it 2d8?
Against skeletons, silver.
Blunt
Oh, yeah.
and because it's blunt and silver. I need to get that. I need to get a mace. If we're gonna keep doing
Jinx,
this.
how old are you?
Or I gotta need
Me,
to
I'm
get
20.
crossbow.
You're 20? Okay.
Yes, sir.
I don't know. The way you responded to Karm when you said just wow. Like you're saying wow to a
Nah, I know
child.
Jinx. I
Like it
me
sounded
Jinx,
like you've done this a lot. Just
me and Jinx go
hearing
back
people
way
comment.
back in the beginning, bro.
Beginning. I love I'm about to be a veteran.
I don't
Out of
know.
like nowhere.
The way you responded, wow.
You may be a veteran, but you're still a shit player. I'm joking.
I played better than Tiago.
Okay, yeah, I could take that. You're better
Yeah.
than Tiago. Yeah, I'll take.
Is
I'll
that I
take.
don't see.
It's
I only
not
cheated
hard to be
once in
better
my
than
first
Jinx
Tiago.
time.
is Jinx is an expert now.
Been an
Yeah,
expert.
yeah, for like 7 years since I
Yeah.
joined the server.
I mean, to be fair, it's not hard to be better than Tiago.
Okay, that's true. Oh, I've been in college like the last 30 games. We have the highest
Alright,
spot.
you guys are in the
And I
middle of the
think
game, right?
yeah,
We
but he can
we may
has
come.
roll
Watch,
call.
no, the skeletons may come back and fuck us. Like
Okay.
literally, like, kill us.
I'm
We
gonna
got
go choke
surprised.
myself with a belt, so.
Okay.
Now
You're
watch.
gonna what?
Choke
Can you record
myself
it?
with a belt.
Can you
Thank you.
fucking record it? I
Okay.
want to watch you suffer with that belt around your fucking
Are
white
you
ass
are
neck.
you
Calm
like
down,
are you gonna
Karm.
go squanch in a closet?
I
Okay.
want to watch him cut his wrists and watch his blood ooze out of
Okay,
his
Oh
that's a
my
fucking
little
mouth.
god.
sadistic, Karm.
It's a little bit
Dude, Karm's gonna
um
sub dom shit. Damn. That's some hardcore
Then
sub
and then I'm gonna
dom.
choke the fuck out of him, and then
That's
I'm gonna
some
bury him
hardcore
in
sub dom.
crocodile tears.
That's a hardcore sub dom. That's a
a
little too
hard
far. That's
pass.
sadistic.
That's a hard pass. That's what that
Yeah,
is.
Yeah, that's a little.
I'm gonna whip his dead. I'm gonna whip his dead body. Watch him
This is
lash.
what you do with your girlfriend. Your girlfriend that's totally real.
Want to see my girlfriend, bro?
Yeah,
Want to see my girlfriend?
you have sent me.
Don't want to see your mom.
I want to see both.
Why?
Just sends us a picture of
Making
his
out.
mom.
Probably. He doesn't have a girlfriend.
He's gonna send us a
Yes,
picture of his
send me a
mom.
picture of your girlfriend.
That's what I'm doing.
And your mom.
I'll reverse
Yeah,
image search
and your
it.
mom. And your mom.
Send it in like a group chat to everybody.
I see the shit. Let's see the shit. See, oh yeah, that's surely not your mom.
That's my fucking
Are you on a
girlfriend.
fucking air? Are you on an airplane?
No, I'm in her room.
Oh, it looks like an airplane.
Oh, I'm in her room.
Oh, never mind. I see who that is. I thought that thing on top was like. Anyway, she's ugly as shit.
That
You're
was
right.
like a portrait of something. I don't know. It's like a.
Nah, you're right. She's ugly. My bad.
She's
Huh?
ugly, my bad. What the hell?
I thought I was
Damn.
gonna say, oh yeah, I wanna fuck. Huh?
Cringe.
She's ugly.
It's not ugly.
She's very ugly. Would you rather say I want to fuck your girlfriend? Is that what you prefer?
Oh, she's not ugly though.
Yeah, like you don't have to you don't have to say all that, but you can at
I have
least
to
say
do
that, oh, you got
I have to
lucky.
do one or the other.
You can at least say, oh, you got lucky. You
I'm
know?
just messing around. I'm very
At least
proud
be
of your
nice.
totally real girlfriend.
Also, look
Okay.
at this katana.
I'm glad you got the Glock 9000.
Put it on media. I'm just gonna put pictures on here.
Damn. Yeah, it's not.
Look at this
I just
katana.
finished my hot cocoa. Wait, Carm, send me a picture of your mom. I want to compare.
Fuck?
I want to compare. What the fuck?
Why you want to compare, bro? I can kill you right now in game.
I'm gonna kill him. My apologies, Carm. Promethean.
For some reason, I am
battery.
compelled to kill him. It feels like he's insulted my honor in another dimension.
Carmithium. I feel like Carm full name is Carm, and that sounds like lithium, so I'm gonna start calling you. Then, yeah, is that your mom? That's crazy.
I like my jacket.
I took a bunch of pictures in Kyoto.
That's my
One of these
jacket.
pictures isn't in Kyoto though.
The docks. I just know where you live
Do you
now.
like my jacket, bro?
It's ugly. I'm kidding. You look amazing.
Fuck?
Yeah.
Bro, oh, yeah, you're 13. You're still growing. You don't know what you like.
This is true. Russia did just invade Ukraine, so he's probably getting in the mindset of going. Interesting.
What's this bandit in the background? So something about
Hello?
Hello, I've returned. Sorry about that.
Hey, what's up,
Jinx
Eakin?
came in here.
Welcome
Jinx
back.
came in here, was hacking my account. He said Eakin is a lesbian. I'm joking.
So yeah.
Can we just
Apparently,
finish
I got
Russia
hacked.
invaded already. Or they just invaded, so that's pretty cool.
We just
Well,
finished the
not really
skeleton,
cool,
please.
but pretty
They
interesting.
just invaded?
I think so. That's
Who?
what everyone's
What's
saying.
going on?
Russia invaded Ukraine.
Oh shit.
Wait, what?
Hmm?
Holy shit. What the fuck?
Call of Duty World
Are you
War III
okay?
coming up, baby.
Are you gonna
Are
go to
you
war,
okay?
Eakin?
Hmm?
Wait,
what
how
happened?
close? Wait, how close are you to all that? What's happening?
In Florida.
I think there was one in there. Shit.
Oh shit.
So what happened?
Russia just invaded the Ukraine.
Someone in there earlier.
Said directly by a fucking officer himself. Jesus Christ. Or not an officer, but like
I think
a
I saw it
marine
earlier,
himself.
Oh, you know what's gonna be so
but don't know
annoying?
where to put it.
Eakin, okay,
Guess
come on.
so.
Can we just roll
There's
two
like
hit?
one
Come on.
left, and I don't know where it went. So,
Eakin, can we just roll to hit now?
can you what?
We just hit the
You
skeleton already.
okay, Beacon?
Am I okay? I'm alright. Let's see. Sorry about all the.
Wanna hit the skeleton. I got a
No,
17.
don't
I hit.
apologize. Come on,
I
man.
hit.
So, where are we
I hit
at?
the
Yeah,
skeleton.
there's one left. Right.
I'm here.
James got hit by some fire for a second. He kind of just backs off. Let's just see if Timothy and Ivarr can finish it off pretty
I
much.
just did. I did 2 points of blunt damage.
Alright. So you think you did? I'm gonna roll to see if the skeleton can hit anyone. It's gonna be random, so odds or evens.
Odds.
Alright, it's odds. So he attacks you, Timothy.
Okay.
2. It misses Timothy, you hit. How much damage did you say you deal?
2 damage.
2 damage? Right, it's not enough. Alright. Ivarr, did you hit? No, you missed.
Missed.
Alright, so you do hit it. It's a light wound. Okay.
Did you roll that I couldn't shoot back?
So the skeletons hit for 2 points of damage. Alright. The fight continues though. And Mariyan, do
Oh,
you want
magic
to
missile.
Mariyan, do you want to launch the missile at it? The other option is
Do it.
Thorsten. The following round you'll be able to shoot it, but you're
Oh, okay.
repositioning this round, so it's the minute mark right now. Alright. So, do you want to launch the missile, Mariyan?
So I hold my hand up in a little finger gun.
Right.
What the
And
fuck?
And then I just say the words Machi Italo.
Alright.
My dude.
Very well. Roll 2d6 plus
And then
2.
I
36
2d6
plus
plus
2.
Yeah, it's
My
magic.
dudes
It's
sound
magic.
like fucking Venom. Yo, Venom's playing D&D, Ekin. How do you feel about that?
Very powerful mage on our side. Let's look at that. You're on his side. Let's see.
It's magic, so does. Oh yeah, it does
Yeah.
too. Oh yeah,
2d6
yeah.
plus 2.
He's dead.
Very well.
He's
Hey,
dead.
Karm,
Right, the missile
you in college?
goes right through it.
it does.
Right, and it just, you know. Yeah, the missile goes right through the skeleton. Bones shatter. It's over. The skeleton is defeated.
Hey, can somebody heal me?
The fighting's done.
Hey,
Right.
let's
The
Oh
look
enemy are
gosh.
ahead.
cleared off. Nikoleta is watching over the group, right? She's looking out toward the west where the skeletons retreated earlier to watch out to see if they come back. They don't. She keeps her crossbow aimed, it's loaded. But the fighting settles down. The last of these skeletons are defeated. At least the ones who remain.
So Timothy gathers the skeleton's heads, chops them off one by one. He gathers them, and then James wants somebody to heal him.
Alright, so we are near the end of the night. It's 9:07, so I do have to get up early, so we're gonna have to end the game pretty soon. But yeah, you'll bag up the skulls and you can head home and turn them in.
Wait, hold on. I want to take the shields and weapons and put them around Z.
Very well. So there are 4 rusted weapons if you want them. Okay.
No, I'll just take the shields.
There are 4 ancient shields, right?
I'll take that.
Okay. So they're pretty heavy. You take the 4 ancient shields, you load them onto your animal. Fair enough. There's no loot on these things, right? They're just ancient dead. They didn't bring any treasure with them. But you take their heads, and the night will pass, and some of us were wounded during this fight, but
Yeah,
most
somebody
of
needs to
us
heal me.
are slightly frightened. Lorelei, you did your best, right? No one died because of you. You woke up the group, so good job. You do lose your bag and the torches though in the process, right?
Yeah.
Your other stuff can be put in the sack, and you'll be able to keep the rest of your stuff. You can buy a new bag later. So, but congratulations. I think we're gonna wrap the game up here. So, if that's okay with everyone else, right? We good?
Yeah.
Any last?
Yeah.
All right.
We
So,
couldn't do what we went to
Wait,
do,
could
but-
somebody apply medicine on me? Like,
Yeah, I can.
you have medicine? Okay, yeah. Go ahead
I
and
have
spend 1
2
medicine.
bandages and 1 medicine.
Alright, he's not bleeding, so but the medicine will help him heal faster. So, in that case, on the way back, within the next few days, Timothy, you will get to heal. Or is it James that? Yeah, James will get to heal.
James.
So you tend to his wounds, right? His light wounds. They're not very, they're not bad wounds at all, right? They're just light wounds. But so they're just scratches or bruises, pretty much, and you put medicine on it. Anyway, you guys will bag up your stuff. In the morning, you came when you got what you came in for. The group is tired, right? And it's time to head back, pretty much, right? We're out of time, right? The guides have less, our guidance is gonna, our time is out. So, yeah, the party will march back. Let's roll the dice and make sure we can get back home safely. So,
Have to do longer games,
there's a
bro.
I
dragon
swear.
on
Wait,
it.
no. Is Sophie alright? They're in
Oh
like
my
1 health
God.
right now, aren't they?
He's good. That's her normal health.
yeah, she's always at
Oh,
1
1
HP.
health is. Oh,
That's her
Are we
normal
gonna
health.
eat?
Alright, so I roll the dice for the march back just now. Let me log the notes. So at 2200 we slept, right? At the time of 2400 or 0000, I mean, that's when the skeletons arrived. We did not get a lot of sleep tonight because of the skeletons. So skeletons, right? And during the fighting, pretty much, 4 skeletons. 4 skeletons were turned.
Wait, so 3 heads are collected. Okay, got him. I'm a treasurer, so I'm writing everything down.
Alright, so 4 skeletons turned. They fled in fear of course, the cleric and his god. Right. 4 skeletons were killed.
Oh, so it's 4
But
heads.
that wasn't until, of course, 2 of us were wounded. Who was wounded? It was James was
Yeah,
wounded.
just James. Just James.
James. No one else was wounded. Very well.
Yep.
Okay, so James was wounded. 4 skeletons killed. Loots. We looted them for their heads.
Yep. Their heads
we
and
rest.
shield.
We sleep. Once again. In the morning, we wake up around, let's say 0700 instead. Or we try to get our normal amount of sleep again, so 7 hours later. So from 22 or from 0000 it's 0700, so we can get full rest kind of. So 0700 we wake up and we continue marching pretty much. So lights, and then we march home. At around 0000, 0800 we travel. Travels back, or travels to Keep of Motforg. Right? And on the way back I rolled the dice to see if anything was to occur, right? Any wandering monsters and so on. And you know, it's a late, or it's a long way back, right? As we know, it's a day's journey, so you march. You got what you came for, right? Just some few heads. You got what you know, it's gonna be about 40 gold, right? For 4 heads. So that's a pretty good bundle, right? Or small
The per
reward, right?
head or just one head?
10 gold
We
per
didn't
head, 40.
exactly accomplish our goal,
Yeah,
but
but yeah. The signs pointed that,
3
you
hours.
know, we would not continue. So the group decides, you know, since we're out of game time, they will decide that, you know, it's time to head back. So
3 hours. You can only make it 2 there, do 1 encounter, and we have to go back. That's
yeah,
Well,
group's out
exactly.
of
Seems like
time. We played, you know, we're playing on a you know, Monday night, so I have to wake up early, unfortunately. I would go longer for sure if I could,
Monday
I have
night?
tomorrow
What are you talking
off.
about?
but among
Next
barren
Monday.
Today's Monday.
hills, on the way back, pretty much, something
Monday?
happens out here. Um, we do see in the open barren hills a hawk. That's it. Just one kind of cool sighting. It's a hawk out here in the
Okay.
distance, right? So that's it. Otherwise, it's a pretty dry journey back, right? Nothing else
We
occurs.
see a single hawk.
A single
I
hawk
swear we're
in the
gonna get
barren.
killed.
Yeah,
We're
just
we're
And
getting
also
we're
try
getting
to.
watched right now.
just
Do
keep
go
going.
in.
Just keep going. Just keep
Yeah.
going.
So we
Yeah.
eventually get back, right?
Or
To
do a
town.
mating noise.
You did a mating call toward it. Sure. But we did get
Sorry.
back to town, and we're able to turn in the heads as per usual, right?
Yep.
It wasn't a
Heads and
big win,
heads.
but at least we got a little bit of something tonight. And yeah, 40 gold for that, 40 experience. And then of course 13 XP for each skeleton you defeated. So
What about the ones he turned?
yes, a little bit for those ones, just 1 point each. So
Jeez.
tonight, the treasure total that you guys recover right after turning in your bounties is 40 gold. So treasurer, split that how you think is fair, or whatever you think is fair, right, between the
Alright,
members of the
how many
party.
people we got?
Okay,
1, 2,
and
3, 4, 5, 6.
experience wise, again, there's going to be 40 for the skeletons bounties, and there's going to be 4 times 13, which is 2654. No, 2652. Yeah, 52 for killing the skeletons, and then turning the 4 skeletons is an extra 4. So total amount is 96. So
Okay,
96
so
divided by the party, which is, how many do we have? We have
6.
7 members.
6.
This is 7. There's
Yeah, well,
Thorsten,
who's
James,
7?
Ivarr, Lorelei, Mariyan, Nikoleta, and Timothy, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, but that dude left.
Yeah.
Yeah, but she was still here earlier, so she killed a
Okay.
few skeletons, right, with the crossbow.
Yeah.
Yeah, so she would get their share, naturally. So, let me get the calculator.
So
96
I did the math. There's
divided by
6 gold
7.
pieces left remaining.
13 XP each, unadjusted. We're gonna adjust it, of course.
Yeah, I guess
4
2
and
extra for the lead members.
2 HP or 12 HP
You mean XP?
XP.
Hmm.
Sorry.
No,
Karm.
nothing. I was a little confused. Sorry.
You said there's 6 XP left, I mean 6 gold.
Yeah, hold on.
Should we do
2, 4, 2, 6 GP,
But
4.
what about those who were doomed to death?
some of us do level up this game. Like the level 0 characters are leveling up this game. So stay tuned for that. Let's see. Consume 7 food. Consume 7 food on the way back too. Let's see. 1, 4. Returned in bounties at around 1700. And after we got our bounties, we disbanded after treasure was split naturally. So that wasn't until around 1800. So 6 p.m. on day 2.
That's 6. You said 13 XP unadjusted.
13 unadjusted. I'm about to adjust it for each character in a moment.
Oh,
We
everybody's
need
here.
we need to figure out a system to do this all faster, I feel.
It is fast.
Yeah. But there is a system. It's literally Ekin goes, okay, let's take one person, let me apply for that's yours. Okay, blah blah blah, apply for that's yours. There's really no way to do it faster.
Alright, so Thorsten, for this game,
Mm-hmm.
we're awarding you your points now. So, awards, right? Experience. Let's see. Do you guys all know the XP adjustments? Here, let me post it to you.
Throw it in notes.
I get a Doom to Die fortune.
Oh yeah, he does.
Do I get a Doom
used
to die?
I'm
No.
playing D&D right now.
But I'm confused. Like, how do you
Plus
get?
50%.
Have a good flight, White. I know you're leaving pretty early, so.
You heard Egan? I get a Doom to Die.
Heck yeah, it's fun.
Wait, did Russia actually invade Ukraine?
Alright, so this game, your primary quiz gives you 50%, right? You were the caller of this game. Did you call? Alright, did you lead? You organized the group, you get the marching order and all that. Very good. You were the leader. 200%, or I meant 100%, right? So double XP so far. And did you play a role well? You were the thief, right? You were supposed to be, a thief, and so on.
Very sneaky.
Right? So yeah, you did. You shot. Yeah. Did you play well this game? I would say, yeah, you did. You played good. Well, did you apply your thief skills or?
I think I played pretty sneaky. Like I played.
Yeah, I think it did fair. Yeah, I can't say good, because good has to be actually really good, right? So.
There's nothing really for me to do. Like I couldn't lockpick anything. There's nothing to lockpick.
Right. So this game you'll just have done fair. So I'm gonna give you double XP this game.
And then how to get 24 XP?
So instead of 13,
Oh,
you get
26.
26. Thorsten wins 26 XP this game. Very good.
28. That's not 190 XP, baby.
Yep. James, this game.
50
Your
more.
prime requisite. You were just a manager this game.
Yeah.
And did you fight? Yes, you did. That's good. So then you get a 50%. So double XP as well. You get 26 XP. Timothy was supposed to be my treasurer. He was helping me track food and all that. Post your notes when you get the chance.
Just
But
did.
oh, good. Thank you. Did you play a role? Yes, you did. Were you a leader? Yes, you were. Prerequisite. So 2.5 XP. So you're gonna get, instead of 13, you're gonna get, let's see, 13 times 2.5. So 32 XP this game. Very good.
Hold on, what does James get?
Alright. James got 26. Lorelei, for you, this is your first game.
Here we go.
You are intelligent, right, for a mage. You were a manager of your character. You did not just follow, you made decisions. You made some pretty good ones, actually.
Here we go.
And then, did you play a role as a mage, right? Or, no, did you play a role as an adventurer? Because you weren't a mage yet. Yeah, you did. You did what you could, right? So you did good. So you're gonna get 200, times 2 XP, right? 200 or 100% bonus.
Again!
So,
oh my
you're
god!
gonna get 26 XP this game.
Whoa, oh, thanks.
Good job.
Oh, I'm 1 XP away to leveling up. I got 199 out of 200.
It happens. Next game,
Fuck.
we can survive one more game. Alright,
Oh,
Nikoleta.
shit.
So, Nikoleta.
Can I wrestle him to give him that extra HP?
Alright, so for this game, Nikoleta was a manager, played this role well, as she could, and also is dexterous, right, and all that. So, oh wait, Prime Requisite, we can't really reward you. Oh yeah, you already have a class. Never mind. So you do have Prime Requisite. Okay, yeah. So yes, he will get double XP, or she will get double XP as well. So 26 XP for Nikoleta. All right, let's reward Mariyan. Or yep. Okay, so for Mariyan, it is let's see. She's intelligent, right? Um,
He.
She was a manager, and did she play a role well? Yes, she did. She woke up, she immediately tried to use magic. She did use magic. I'm gonna say you did good this game, even though it was short. You did your best, right? You did what you could.
I killed a skeleton.
You did. Alright, so double XP as well, 26 XP. Alright, and finally, Timothy. Timothy, right, was a leader, and is talented, and did he do good? Yes, he did. So 2.5, so you get 32 XP this game. Alright. So I'll post this in a second, the total XP for everyone in notes. Okay, so you all got that XP. Some of you are leveling up.
Can I re-roll my con? I got a fortune die doom shit, whatever that thing's
Okay, just a
called.
second. Before we do that, did you split the treasure yet? Split the treasure
Yeah,
first.
I'm typing it
So
here.
let everyone know how much treasure they got. Right.
Did you do max
So
again?
I calculated on the calculator. It gave me 6.6. That means everybody gets 6 gold, but 6 extra gold left. So we're gonna split it with the leader, the mapper, and then the treasurer. Get
Fair
the
enough.
extra.
So make sure you guys note that down, right?
I wrote it down.
Lorelei, you earned 6 gold, for example, right? Mariyan, you earned 6 gold. So make sure you're tracking. What's up?
How much XP did I get? My Discord was bugging out earlier.
No worries. You got 32 points this game. You did very good, Ivarr.
Yay.
I did not make enough gold to, like, basically pay
Ivarr,
back
when you
what
get
I
the chance,
spent.
post me some updates on your map or whatever, if you can.
Yeah.
This game was a lot.
Yeah, there wasn't too much mapping, but
kind of works.
I think I just got the HP. Better be happy about that.
Ivarr, did you have a map this game?
I kind of have one. I mean,
Alright,
it's not.
send me what you got. Otherwise, I don't think it's any use. So I might just have to give you 26 XP because you weren't really mapping this game.
I mean, I kind of have like where we were fighting. I have like the little fire pit and everything. Here.
Very well.
Let's share my screen.
I gotta go now, but
Okay,
thank you for the game. It was very fun.
Thank you for playing, Sophie. Have a good night. Yeah, I know it's very
I'm
late for you in
definitely
Denmark.
gonna play again when I can.
Heck yeah.
Good night,
Look forward to it.
Good night.
Have a good night.
Or good morning. It's like 5
Good morning. Yeah.
Yeah, good morning, Sophie.
Oh, she threw a fucking ball of
morning.
fucking hot balls at me.
That is only the beginning. She's probably gonna invest in a lot of oil and fireball in the future.
Yo, I'm scared. She gives me
Gonna
a
pyromancer.
pyromaniac feeling, girl. Like, what the fuck?
Set the whole thing towards the flame.
Ethan, I have an idea for something I want to try. I just want to ask you what you think.
All right.
If this would be plausible.
Sure.
So I'll send this to media.
Can I re-roll my thing? Or no?
Alright. No, I need the treasure to be split first. Okay, the treasure was split, but I also need map. Let's see. Ivarr, I can, unless you have an actually, yeah, actually this game I only can give you 26, I think. Double XP. Yeah.
So.
Yeah, so you get 26,
Ethan.
Ivarr.
Okay.
Yeah. You did volunteer for the role, but we don't really have a map with important information.
Yeah, I just marked down where we were fighting and stuff.
Yeah. You definitely did your role though. Yeah, so.
Yeah.
You did good. Alright.
If we did go into like the cave, which
you did get double XP.
hopefully can do next time, then.
Alright, so. Before I look at anything else, I'm gonna go over level ups. So, I don't think Mariyan leveled up yet.
No.
Timothy, did
Actually,
you
I did
level
the.
up?
I need 5 more XP, but I do get the Doom die thing.
You want to use it
So
now? Yeah,
yeah, I'm
you
gonna
did.
reroll my con for
Alright,
Timothy.
roll. So use it right away. This is the one that you earned for inviting the player, the Dane, right? The Danish girl. So,
What is it again? Is it 3d6?
um, yeah, 3d6.
Okay, let's see if I can get it higher than an 8. Maybe a +1 to my con. Alright.
You already have a good dexterity for one of your characters, so that helps.
Oh, my fighter has 3 HP. That's why I needed to get rid of con. It's 8's an 8. 3d6. 8.
Roll
Okay,
again,
roll it
yeah.
again. 3d6. Come
It's a
on, come
reroll.
on. Give me something good. Come on. Please give me an 18. Threes.
Roll on the dice, guys. This is another 8. It's the same
Here,
roll, it's the
I'll blow
exact
the
same
dice.
roll.
I'll blow on the dice, okay?
Roll
Come on,
again.
yo. Give me like a 15
It's
or a
gonna give
14.
you a 9,
15.
Karm. It's
Come
gonna be a
on.
9. 1 increase. Oh, we got it. Oh, that's the 3d8. You can't keep that. It's a 3d8.
Oh my god. Fucking, I hate my life.
You just Rick rolled yourself, dude. Alright. And it's a 9. Congratulations. Yeah, you 100% Rick rolled. You messed up. You messed up, Karm.
Wait,
You
so
rickrolled yourself.
wait. So does that mean I'm not a -1 anymore, right?
That is true, yes.
So okay, that's good.
Yeah, that's it.
Hey,
Alright, good
something's
job.
better than nothing. I can fix
Yeah,
that now.
it's better than nothing.
Cause I'm tired of my fighter being fucking 3 HP.
Indeed. Alright. Good one.
Let's see.
Alright, so, and then Kiri, you sent me some stuff in media. Let's see.
Yeah.
So what was it that you needed me to look at? The flask? Let's see.
Yeah, so what if I were to throw a flask in the air in front of an enemy? And because magic missile never misses, I shoot at it in the air, like in front of it, and it
Right.
basically splashes the target with the oil and flames.
That can absolutely happen. Yeah, I've seen it before. So that's a clever idea on how to use your items and your magic together, right? So it's a good
Yeah.
combo. Alright. Look forward to you
Egan.
trying it. Just make sure
Yes.
that your friends are not in the splash radius.
Yeah, I.
Hey,
Alright.
Egan.
Yeah, what's up?
How much can I sell these ancient shields for? I have 3 + 4. That's 5, 6. I have 7 shields.
I'm gonna say you can sell them. They are ancient. You can sell them for 1 gold each. Fair enough. Yeah.
Okay, I'll sell 3 of them. This is for James.
Note
so
that
I
in the
get
notes
3.
channel for me, okay?
Okay,
Get the gold.
so and then I want to go to the temple,
Mhm.
and I want to heal.
Alright. Someone did put medicine on your character, right? So you'll heal within the day, for one thing. So see if you healed already. You might have already healed. Roll your hit dice.
Is
Half
it?
your hit dice. So what's your hit dice? It's who's healing? Is it James?
No, it was the girl who threw the fire shit at me.
I don't know. Oh, I'm talking about who's
L'Oreal?
healing. Like who needs to heal? Is it
Oh,
James?
James. Yeah, he's level 2.
Alright, so he's going to roll 1d8. Or no, you're going to roll 1d2 plus 2d4. And that's how many hit points you heal.
Got all
Should
my
be
HP
enough.
back.
So after 1 day with the medicine and with her care, right, you heal fully. It's a good day. Alright.
Also, hold on. I want to repair my helmet.
Alright. You know how to do that, right? Just 10% of the cost.
Yeah, it's like 4 gold.
Yeah.
Oh.
Alright, helmet's good.
Wait, I'm gonna put it in the chat. James sells 3 out of 7 ANT shields.
Ethan,
What's up?
is there any way to make like my turn undead or like spells more effective against those things?
Turn on dead's more effective.
Yeah.
Aside from charisma, your holy symbol. I guess there might be magic items that could help you in the future, but otherwise you just need to level up to get more powerful. Yeah, turn
So there's no like extra like powerful symbol I can get or something?
Yeah, that's magic. That's it. That would be, because it's already silvered for one thing. Holy
Yeah.
symbol's silvered. You can get a masterwork one. If you get a masterwork one, basically when you use it to fight with, like beat people up with, you get the +1 bonus to hit.
What about for conjuring against the undead?
No, it won't do anything when it comes to that.
Oh,
If you use it as like a club, pretty much, right?
How big is the symbol? I thought it was like a necklace thing.
Nope, it's like what exorcists use. It's like maybe at least a
Oh.
foot long.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty big. It's like a dagger
Damn.
size to a
Bro, I'm so fucking happy. I'm smart with my mace. Silver dip masterworks. Oh my god.
Right.
I'm a
So yeah, it's
fight
a pretty
against the
big symbol,
undead.
right? So that
Can
everybody can see it.
can I masterwork my crossbow?
To the undead, when you try to turn them, that symbol becomes blinding, right? It's like blinding, and not only blinding, but when you're speaking to them and showing it, it is like disgusting, like horrifying, like it makes them sick to their stomach, right? And they want to leave.
Is there like a chance I could just like kill them instantly if I turn undead? If I do
Yeah,
high enough
that's
rolls?
the thing. If you look at the turn undead, right? The table. If you look at the table, right? Are you looking at it? It says like
Where?
um, in the book, right, or whatever, in the PDF, wherever it says D, it means you just instantly destroy it. So you can see if you are a level 4 cleric turning a one-hit die monster such as skeletons, and you try to turn them, you just destroy them. You don't turn them, you destroy them. It just instantly kills them. The holiness of your symbol just is way too much for them to handle, and they just fall apart, right? They're dispelled.
What can a fighter invest as he levels up? Because I already got a mace.
Oh. Well, it's only level 4
So at
though.
level 4, your holy wrath becomes, super powerful, right? You can just destroy skeletons left to right.
Yeah, but is that
Uh,
only skeletons?
Level 5, that's for one-hit die undead monsters, and skeletons are typically one-hit die, the normal skeletons. At level 5, you'll be able to do two-hit die monsters, so that's like a zombie, for example. At level 3, or level 6, that's like ghouls, right?
Yeah. I don't
And so
think
on.
we're gonna be able to reach those levels like anytime. Like
Work
possible.
hard, right? Keep adventuring, keep your cleric alive. You'll get there one day.
Just like how I'm doing it, bro. I look at these adventures.
The highest level character I think I've seen here is level 5 or 4. So it's definitely possible.
Yeah, but level like 6 and 7 though. Like, didn't you say we had to, like transfer like fucking campaigns and go find them and stuff?
What do you mean?
Like you said that if we like start a new campaign or something, we'd like make a new character and want to play as the person we had, we'd go find them.
Possibly, yeah. If they're in a completely different campaign setting, right? Like right now we're in the Strako Vale. Some players are in completely different regions, right? Strako Vale is supposed to be like southeastern Europe. A lot of our campaigns took place in southern Europe and northwestern Europe. So like England, Scotland. We had some campaigns in Germany. We had some campaigns in Italy, right? This campaign takes place in southeastern Europe, like Wallachia and Turkey.
So
hey, hey, Egan, can I ask you something about a fighter?
What was that?
Can I ask you something about a fighter?
What about a fighter?
So I'm always used to an elf because I like abusing the fact that I can use magic, take off the armor, and do melee and whatnot. So as a fighter, I abuse the system. Hey, that's smart though. I get to do that, in a fair way at least. So as a fighter, what's the highest level fighter you ever seen?
Probably like level 4.
Oh
On the
man.
server? Yeah, level 4 fighter.
Okay, so what can a fighter do? Because I know like all these other classes they have like like a cleric, his holy roughness, and an elf lives in a forest in a kingdom, builds it, becomes friends with animals and
The
deers
fighter
and
becomes lord of his castle and his lands.
so what like becomes the Lord's best friend or lives with the Lord? Like
No, you are a lord. You're a lord at the very start if you want. At level 1, you can already, if you have the money, you can invest in your own lands, right? You could become a lord, right?
but
So
if you're poor but you're level 9.
remember, fighters strive to become lords, right, in this game. Magic users strive to become wizards, thieves strive to become masters, and clerics strive to become a patriarch, right?
So is there any enchanted armor for a fighter for higher levels or any level?
Definitely. There's only one place you can get magic items though. You already know the
Hey,
answer
have
is,
you
right?
seen a fighter with any magical armor, or?
Yeah, with those people that chose to go deep into the dungeons, right? Remember, Dungeons and Dragons, right? Where you're going to find the things that are most valuable in the dungeons and with dragons, right? And their hordes. So, the reason why you never get magic items is because you need to explore dungeons more often, right? You need to kill more dragons. So,
Yeah. I just hate the fact that you like, depending on what you get, right? Weapons could be a curse or a savior, you know, like a good thing or a bad thing.
mhm,
Uh, yeah, that's why I'm scared of weapons, especially for armor.
indeed.
I don't
There are
know. That's
amulets in
why
the game that will choke you to death, right? Cursed amulets.
you get rid of it, or like, or
They
no.
typically kill you right away, but unless someone has like remove curse, they can stop that from happening.
So, Ethan, I'm gonna guess like every level I level up, I get another spell slot to do things with.
Indeed, yeah, something like that. You can cast more
Nice.
miracles. Alright, well, are we good for tonight? Yeah.
Yeah, imagine a fighter like at his last will,
Alright.
doing a magic.
I'll be back. I'm gonna just like clean up. If you guys are still here wanting to chit chat, that's fine, but I need
Yeah,
to
I'm
wash
down.
up and get ready for bed and like
I think I'm
clean
gonna
my
just
desk
head
and
out
stuff.
now.
So,
All right, Grandpa.
yeah.
See you.
But thank you all for playing. Thanks for sticking to the end and all that, right? It was fun. We'll be gaming again next weekend most likely, or if not, then the weekend after that. So,
Yeah.
Great.
alright.
Bye.
Goodbye. Good night. Take
Night.
care. Yeah, have a good week, guys.